morning, good morning, good morning. I just letting you know I am here. Just not live yet. Charts are live. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Boy, I called that one and didn't get in. Wow, if you got in on that call that I just shot on the board, first call I made. And it was a home run. Look at that. Dang. I hope somebody here got in on that. And there we are at the lower VWAP. Lower VWAP right there. I'm sorry, the upper VWAP plot right there. And I was going to put it before 359.35. I don't know if I wrote it on the board before. I was thinking it and I didn't write it. Okay, well, let's see. Look at that, 350. So let's activate that and let's push this up because that's our new target. Is 350, 359.50 for now. That's our resistance. Oh shoot. 359.50. 360 is the ultimate. Look at that move, huh? Wow. If you had just gotten in that call, you just made yourself over $1,000. And I called it, right on the spot. I hate when that happens. Careful, this can come down very quickly. Very quickly. Oof, back's killing me. Okay, time for the put. Time for that put. Okay. Whew. Here comes the pullback. Here comes that pullback. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everybody's doing all right. I did 3 small puts this morning. I won 3 out of 3. The third one, I was down, I held. It was one of those, I hope it comes back. I knew it was coming back, and it did. Good morning, guys. Look at that. Here's the put after the call. 2 in a row, and I didn't get in either one. 2 good calls for you guys. I called that call. That was amazing. I called it right on time. Time for a call now. Boy, oh boy. That thing ran what? How many shares? Let's see, on 1 minute. Somebody just 200, let's see, 264,000 and 260. That's 3 hours, 600,000 shares. So now coming down, that's 2, 4, 6. Look how they pushed it up with the same 600,000 shares. Amazing. 100, that's 700. It was about 800,000 shares. Wow. Well, that pushed our support up, which I have now at it could be a little higher. What's that right there? 358.35. 358.35. I got 25. I'm gonna leave it. And here we got 359.50. I was going to write on the board before and I didn't. The upper VWAP plot. I thought I wrote it, but I hadn't. And that's where I was going to write that. That's what we're going to shoot for was the 360. And I was going to put 359.30 something, and I didn't put it down. And it's exactly where it went. What a call in my own head. Just from watching the charts. Just from watching what's going on, reading charts. These were the old lower resistance, and of course this is the upper resistance. going to get rid of this one. Don't really need it anymore. Or, let's see. Let's move that up. Let's move that up to 360. That's where I think traders will be shooting for eventually. I think you can all agree on that. 360. Amazing what a low, because at 355, just all you do is hold on. But who knows? Hindsight's 2020, right? Okay, that's my support. And my other resistance. There's 2 resistance levels in here. Let's see. Oh, no, there's not. Okay, it's right there. Okay, I got it. So, I want to activate it. Just bring it down a little bit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, team. We are back and we are ready to go.
That's his, what do you call it? He's not back. Yeah, he is back. What do you do? Go for a... That's not like him, take a break like that. That's why I came on, because he had gone off. Look at the pullback on this now. I think we're going to shoot back up again right after. So what do I got on here? Okay, there you go. That's better. And there it goes. See, I told you it's going to shoot right back up, because we're probably going to try to hit 360. But be careful. 358.50. I think I have 358.25. 40. Let's see. I'm going to move that up. I keep it 320. 359. Okay, what do we got here? Edit. 25. 358.25. It's right in the middle of the 3. 358.25. 359.25. Okay. So here's your get the right mouse in hand. Okay, so right now we're in here. This is the channel we moved up from. Before we were in this channel, from here down to right about there. And you can see over here in the cloud, that's our 9, that's our 21, and that's our 13. 13 moves up with the now if we hold support at 358.25, then the next step up is going to try to hit 360 before the next 20 minutes. Good morning, Mario. Hello, Bar. You in this morning? Both of you? I'm sure. I did 3 small puts. I was just doing 5 contracts. Nothing big. Nothing big after yesterday's. I got smashed yesterday. So, boy, if I just jumped in that call, I called it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so right now I'm looking at I'm still on 350 SPY. So I'm on a 358. Mine still says 357. I'm gonna leave it there. And the other one is 360. I'm just going out of the money on both of them a little bit. But you could do a 358 on the 358 on the put, and a 359 on the call on the October 14th contract, which is this Friday. We're in the middle. I don't like to, like I said, when the pullback, could have done another call, but we're halfway. I probably would have taken profits right there because it's holding back a little, but it'll probably move forward. I think we're going to see it go. But I don't like to chase breakouts, and I don't like to trade in the middle anymore. 361 put when we hit the 360. Nice. Out of the money. 360. Boy, that's way in the money. You love being in that money. You must have a nice size account. So you jumped in your 361 about right there, and if you got out, did you get out of that? Hit the 360. Oh, Lust jumped. You're gonna jump. Just jumped in on a 361. when we hit 360. We hit 360? I didn't even see it. We didn't hit 360. You mean 359? We never hit 360. We hit right under. I don't think the high of the day so far is 359.47. That's the high of the day. 359. Still a great call. Or I should say a great put. 359 right there. That's where you about jumped in. So you did good. You got out, right? Yeah, that's what the S is for. Okay. I'm looking at different. You're over there, that way, and I'm looking up that way, that way. So that's why I'm delayed in answering it. Oh, my back's killing me. I need someone to walk on my back. We do have a chiropractor in the room. It hasn't been in a few days. He's mad at me. How are we doing up there on, I don't know who's on, let's see. Let's go check the YouTube. See who's in on YouTube today. I don't like to neglect these folks who support me. And YouTube, let's see. Okay, we got 13 watching on YouTube. Welcome. And say something. I'm going to hide the chat for right now. Let's just go in the other one for 1 second. Oh, shoot. All is good. All is good. So many different screens to have to deal with. I said it would come back, and there it is. Now what to do? And the put is 357 for those of you. 358 if you want to be out of the money. Even 359. And if you like low bar, you can be at 360. Be in the money. 359. Got some high shadow there. Let's see. Contracts. How many contracts did you do? 15? 10? There we go. 359. I'm going to shoot for it one more time. My upper is 359.59. I think it is. This right here. 359.59 is the exact. 359.47 just went down. 47.59. It's moving. Good morning, J Trades. You ready to get going with some contracts here? You want to be on an October 14th contract on the SPY, and if you want to be out of the money on the next put, around $358 on the put, and that'll put you at when that thing hits up about here. You see the upper VWAP plot? I just called 2 of them in a row. Beautiful, beautiful trades. A couple of people in here making some big money. You did 50 contracts, low bar. You are an animal. Wow. Good for you. 50 contracts. So that was 5,000 shares. You just made some real moolah. I'm going to give you my PayPal account. You can just throw a tip in there. Think of it as a jar. The tip jar. I said that last week, and somebody said, post it, post it. I did post it, and they sent me a 20. That was nice. My girl. I don't know if she's here today. That was engineer. I don't think she's here right now. No. She's in California. She gets up late. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. That's what I told you. 359.50. Let's see. You should get the pullback now. Probably at least 50 cents. Let's see. And that puts our resistance up. I'm going to move that up a little. I'm going to put that at, get off the screen. 350. Yeah, I think 50 is good. 358.50 for now. It was probably a little higher than that. Let's see. As far as today's high of the day, I think it was probably 60. 359.55. All right, so that gives us 359.50. There's your little pullback there. Let's see what happens. It's not pulling back that hard. We could be continuation today. We'll see some continuation. $358. Okay, so now that puts us in this channel here, 358.50 to 359.50. The next shot, we should see 360. I'm sure they'll build up to that, or 359.75. Have you brought up your Jay? Have you been able to bring up your? You just watching, or you know how to bring up the actual? Where is it? Trade all products. Let's see. I had Tesla on here. I was watching Tesla this morning. It was another good one. Tesla took off this morning. Went all the ways up there, and then came all the ways down. So you could have made money both ways. All right. Let me detach this just for a second. For those here that might be in here and new, come on. There we go. Okay, here's your October 14th contract. And you can see right here, if you're going to do a put, that's out of the money at $466 per share. 1,000 shares, 10 contracts, cost you $4,600. 359 puts you about at the money, 512. And if you want to be in the money, 560. And that's the money right there. There's your delta. That's why he likes the 61, puts him at 54. So for right now, and if we're on a call, then we'd be calling 360, about 516, 517. All right, I want to sit there when I watch the chart. And here we go. And there's your lower shadow. It's going to try one more time. We got to get it up there. I think the next step up could be 359.75. Let's see if we can get up there. Deck's looking on a 10-minute. 10-minute on the SPY. How does the SPY look on a 10-minute? It should be probably going up. Let's see. See? Going up. That's what I figured. But we have a higher shadow. So at about 359, 40, 50, 45, right around there. And there's my upper VWAP plot. Remember, in the morning we follow the lower, and now we're going right to the upper. What a movement today. That was some move. It was the day to make money, but if you lost a lot yesterday, you sure got scared today. Okay, I'm going to go back to the 5-minute, but it just shows we're pulling back. I like to look at the 1 hour once in a while. Look at this. The 1 hour shows that we're still going up, but still got that high shadow, which signifies a pullback. So right now, I guess the volume still on 5 minutes. We got 347, about 85,000. If you can see, it does show the 5 minutes. Whatever I put this at here will show me here. Remember, because we couldn't see it there anymore. So that program, for some of you, I put it on the board. That's that Think script. Anybody else who wants it, they're welcome to it for free. I'll put it on the board. If you have Think or Swim, I don't know that it works with any other programs. I got such a headache still. I'm telling you, I got something. 50 contracts. Low bar, you are a maniac. Michael, you're up. Where are you, low bar? You're upstate New York, right? Where are you again? Wish you back to great health. Yeah, I'm telling you, I did a COVID test yesterday in the room. I have COVID test here, but it wasn't COVID. So it could be the flu. It's like I'm fighting something. I don't know what it is, and I don't want it. Oh, you're in Tampa. Oh, okay. How did you fare out with the storm? Did you're inland a little bit? Tampa. Wow. You guys got hit pretty hard. Who was I thinking about who's in New York? Tampa boy. You know, Pav Josh, one of the best traders in this room, lived on Sanibel Island. He took his Lamborghini, got off the island. That was the smartest thing he did. He goes, he took off with his Lambo. But I missed the real disaster. Thank God. You know, but it came in Tampa. That's where it came in on land. That's amazing. I'm on the East Coast, Fort Lauderdale, Pompano Beach. We got direct hit during Wilma. Came right in on Deerfield Beach. I'm just 5 miles from Deerfield. Well, about 8 miles, 8 to 10 miles off the Deerfield inlet. So here we go, 359. That thing wants to try again. If it doesn't hit, we'll probably see a nice pullback. That's 2 shadows in a row. And I'm watching on the 1 minute. Still see some, but we're still on that channel, that upper channel. Oh, God. I don't know how much I'll make today. Low bar, you out of all contracts now? Just sitting on the sideline, waiting for that next high, waiting for that hit. Here we go, 359, getting stronger. I want to see that 315. I want to see that 360 at this point. Be a good put at that point, depending on how far over it goes. Let me take a look at that 10-minute again. Down below, I'm looking on the other one. Still looks strong. Still looking strong. But it's got upper and lower shadow now on a 10-minute. But going up. There's your pullback. Slight pullback on the 2-minute. As long as we hold above 359, we're good. As long as we hold. Let's see, where am I? 358.48. I have 358.50. 60. Alright, I'm going to do it on the bottom monitor. I'm going to put it up a little bit more. I'm going to put that up to 359 on the support. 359. That should bring it up. Watch the green line. Oh, that's too far. I didn't mean to go that far. That's not right. I meant 358.75. That's what I meant. 358.75. I put it in my mind and did something else because I'm in a cloud. I'm in a cloud. There you go. That's better. I want to keep that channel. I want to keep that channel. Look at that. Came right down. Look at that. I put it up and it came right to it. That was a good call. It was a pullback, nice pullback. Be careful here. Don't if you're doing calls, I'd be careful of the breakout. You don't know what's going to happen. This could pull back down. If it does pull down below, then we might be headed back towards the 13. Your 13 is at 358.40, and your VWAP is 357. I don't know if we'll go back that far. And where is our just for a quick one, we're up 122.79, and the S&Ps are still minus 72 minus on the NASDAQ. Come on, get the line in there. So far so good. As you can see, the Dow is still up there. I just wanted you all to see that. 150 just went up. 150, 120. Okay, it was up to 150. It's down to 120. What's doing today? Energy's down. Consumer products are up. Walmart. I guess we're getting closer and closer to the holidays. Healthcare is up. Yeah, probably because a lot of the Medicare supplements are up. They have to be renewed by December 7th. So there's a window from October 15th. It's coming in about 4 days. I'm getting all the phone calls. Being I'm up there. I'm probably going to stay with what I got. Look at that jump. Look at that. Jumped all the way back up. See that nice pullback down to 358.69.70 and then right back up to 359.50. That's amazing. Just like that. So we know it's still strong. We know we're strong. So every time there's a pullback, you got a good call. I just be careful because you don't know on that put right now, being that it's right now very bullish. 359. Close. The only way to do that put is at around 360. It was very close. 359. 359. What did we hit? 359.55. So it pulled back. Remember, as I always say, nothing goes straight up. You got that pull back and then spring forward. And that's what it just did. It pulled all the way back and boom, like a bow and arrow. Jay's still hanging in there. Jay Trades. The infamous Jay Trades. Let's see. I made you yellow, Jay. Keep you around more. In this room, you don't even have to watch my back. We're good here. We are good. There it is. There it is. 369.75. As I told you, the next step up. There we go. There we go. Still puts us 369 put. 359 put, I mean. 359. Put you at the money. It's only $4.55 a share for the SPY. I owe you too, my friend. My brother. Okay, here we go. One more shot. One more shot. Low bar, you in yet? You waiting for that 360? Oh, you still holding my 361? Are you still holding the 361 put? Or call? Which one did you say you were in before? I gotta go up. Jumped on a 361 put when it hit 360. You're still. Why didn't you sell out? I don't understand when it went down. Why didn't you even get out on that one? Just grab a call on the way up. Take a trolley back. Yeah, I know you're on a put. So why didn't you get out when that thing dumped? When that thing came down after you got in, I would have gotten out. Just bought another one. That was a perfect, boy. You were in the money. You were in the money before. You must have been up with 20 put. Let's see. What did you say? You had 20. What did you say you had? 20 puts? Oh, 50? You have 50. Oh, 50 contracts. Okay. So, at 50 contracts, so that's what, 5,000 shares? You were up almost $5,000. That was about $1 right there when that thing dipped down over, let's see, even here, even on this one, went down from 350.39 down almost $1. That was at least $4,000 profit. I would have got out. I would have taken it and taken another one and taken probably a call on the way up. But okay, you know what you're doing. We're getting up there. I told you the next leg up, 359.75. We're pushing. That's our goal right there. This line right here. That upper resistance. And right now, that pushes us up to about there. 350. Let's just say 75 is our resistance. That's what we're trying to get over right now. Once we get past there, once we get past the 75, that should put us up to, there we go, it's trying. There's a lot of resistance at 70 cents, 359.70. It's going to hit. It's got to hit. There's a little pullback. If you're in a call, you can still do that 360 call, 359 on the puts for those of you that aren't as crazy as Lobar, who, what a trader. If I had his money, I'd burn mine. Get that matches. Get those matches out. How we doing here? How we doing? Jay, how was your trading this morning? Welcome back from Dallas. How long is the ride? 5-6 hours? To where you had to get home? 44. Here comes the push. There we go. 77, 80, 83. Here we go. Get ready, folks. Get ready. They're still holding that put. Here we go. Here we go. 11:30. Headed towards lunchtime. I want to see it push over that resistance just once. Markets are getting stronger. Right now we're 173 positive on the markets. $4 -4 on the S&P, -40 on the Nasdaq. I'm not going to cover the chart right now. Too crucial a time. Okay, that removes that one. Going up. Going up. There we go. Here we go. Any second. 359. I'm still on a 359 put. 6 hours. Not bad. That's like driving from me. It's like me driving from South Florida to Jacksonville. That's about 7 hours. Here we go, folks. You're going to do that put. What do you think, Low Bar? You're still holding that put. I can't believe it. You took the ride all the ways down, came all the ways back up. Get ready, folks. Boy, a lot of resistance. A lot of resistance. Here's the pullback. Slight pullback. Still a lot of resistance. $385. There it is. There we go. Here we go. Getting ready. What do you think? Big pullback? What do you think, Low Bar? Big pullback when we hit that 60 mark? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Push. I'm still going to wait. It might go a little higher. There we go. There's your 360, which I called. Okay. I want to see one more big push. Maybe 3. Let's see. $360 in the money. 360. 360. There we go. 9. It's gonna. If that thing holds, it's gonna go to 20. Markets are strong. Markets are strong. Let me see this thing now on a 10-minute. It's all the way up there. Wow. The market is strong, folks. This is strong. There's the 25. There's the 25. Okay. 360. 25. Okay, there's where we're at now. Okay, there you go. I don't like that color. I don't like that red. Didn't change it much. I took that other line out. Why isn't the red? It should be sharp. It should be a sharp red. There's your pullback. You can see the drop now. Not in it either. That was the mark. 350, 360.25 was the put. Called it, didn't get in. Wow, that was a good put. Right now, if you just pulled it right. You pulled the trigger at 25, you'd be up about 50 cents, 40 cents. On 10 contracts, should be up $1,000. I'm sorry. On 10 contracts, you'd be up about $500 right now. That's how quick. Lowball, you're still in on that 361 contract, right? 361. Let's see, 361. Put you at 5. I don't know what you got in it. 593. 593 now. I should have jumped in. I knew it. I called it. I hope somebody here besides Lobar got in. I know Mario probably got in. Mario, how you doing there? Anybody else jump in on that put at when it hit that 360, 20, 25, someone in that area? Mario, I know you got in. Not good? Wow. I thought you would have jumped. You thought it was going to go higher? Too much resistance just to get over the 360. I didn't think it would go much higher. I missed it. I was too busy playing with the charts. No excuses. It was a perfect put. It was. Just a quick one. Quick scalp. That brings us, what do we at here? 3 support at, it's higher than that, 358. I'm going to bring that up to, try that with the, we're definitely a lot tighter than that right now. No, actually. Okay, leave it at 359. So we're on the top of the channel, 3/4 on the way up on the channel. We're about here. You want to get a little higher? Do the put, or lower for the call. Don't trade in the middle. If you're new, don't trade in the middle. Let me let people know that I'm live. I didn't let anybody know before. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I was just seeing who we could grab from Deck's room. Juan Trades is live. There you go. I like Juan. Good kid. Good kid. Okay. Bad timing today for me. Oh, I hear you. I don't know. I was good this morning, but I only did 5 contracts, and man, and I called it for you 3 times already. I don't usually have to call it for you. You could call it for me. I know that feeling. I was all off yesterday. And usually that sends me off the next day, so I've been very careful right now. I lost $1,100 yesterday. It was not a good day for me. So, all right, 360. Here we go again. And if we take a quick look, Jay's hanging out. He's learning. If let's take a quick look on the 10-minute, we can see right now that we're still headed up. So be careful. If you do a put, only on a new breakout, new high of the day, do the put, quick scalp, 30, 40 cents, and get out. There's a new, right there. We're going for a new high right now, new high. So if you're going to do it, You're gonna do it. Be careful. 50. That's what I'm looking for. 50. Almost hit it. Almost hit it. There should be a lot of resistance at 50, but on the other hand, depending, 400,000. There's a lot of, let's see, 8 times 5. That's 50,000, 60,000, 6 is 40, 480. Right now on 246 on 2 minutes, over 100,000 per candlestick. So there's a lot of volume right now, so be careful. It could go straight past that. Look at this thing. Just moving up, moving on up. Okay, we got resistance now at 50. Bingo, right there. What do we got? 360, 25. Let's bring this up another 25. Keep our channel tighter. Look at that 60. I told you it would push through. There was a lot of volume. A lot of volume. Look at it. Look at this thing move. Let me see if I can move that down a little bit. Hold on. Move the whole thing down. Okay, that's good. Okay, look at that thing go. Do the same thing here. Shit. I'm just straightening out my other chart. I messed the whole thing up below. Okay. One more. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and I wanted to move that up. Activate. Edit 3. This thing is still moving. I think we're headed for 385. What's our high? Our high for the day now is 360 and 90. 360 and 90. Next step. I'm going to put it where I think it's going, even though the resistance is... Can't believe it. We're going for 361. Look at that from the low of day of what? 55? That's amazing. So if you had done one long call, you'd have been $5. 5 points. Pushed right through. I can't keep up with it, folks. I can't keep up with the lines. Wow. That's a $6 move so far from the low of the day. Almost close, $5.50. Let's see, 55.81, 5, 6, $5.50. Still going. I don't know what to do. And yep, low bar is still sitting. He's going to have to. You're going to have to. What do you call it? If you're still in that put, you're going to have to cost average up. I'd be very careful. All right, 361.25 now is where we have our resistance. Okay, there's your resistance and our support. That brings us up to about 361.25 is. Let's say 360. Just leave $1. So we've gone up about 4 channels already so far. 360. I'm going to leave it a little lower. Let's see what happens on that. I'm going to leave it down to 360. Let's say we got 360 support. Because the way this thing moves, it could move very fast. All right. this thing is still climbing. When this comes back down, it's going to be some put. Some of you better be ready, because it will come back down. What's moving the stock? Bank of England steps in again to provide some cushion to dysfunctional. I'm reading some of the news right here. Bank of England. To cushion to dysfunctional government bond market, G7 leaders said we will continue to impose further economic costs on Russia. Good, that's a good. 1040 major indexes are lower amid economic concerns ahead of earnings season, as well as continued concerns over Fed policy tightening. Now, we have a Fed report this week. What is that, Thursday? Is that what Deck was talking about earlier? So, Ukraine, I'm not worried about that. We'll just give them another $100 million a day, but we won't take care of all the damage from the hurricane. Because we won't be any money to do so. We're taking care of everybody else. So, government dysfunctional bond markets. There was some news. When's the Fed? I want to know when the Fed meeting is. Next Fed meeting. Fed meeting this year. Let's see. Calendar. What is the next Fed meeting? September 2021. We're past that. What's October? How many Fed meetings? 8. Next Fed meeting, October. Let's see if there's any. What is the next day of the Federal Reserve meeting? October 3rd. So we already had that. Oversight. So there is no meetings. November 1st. So there's no other meetings. There's no Fed meetings until November. He kept saying that Thursday he thought something's coming out on Thursday. I think we got a lot of resistance up here. I think this is possibly where we're going to see the pullback around 361.50, 55. We'll see how hard it is to get over that 361.50 mark. Right now, high of day is 361.49. A lot of resistance at the 50 mark. Give me that other thing. Hold on. Edit. Okay. It's going to come down hard when it does, right there. But right now, this is looking strong. It's still looking very strong. On the 10-minute, we are like straight up. Straight up. I'm trying to watch the minute-by-minute volume. 95,000, 97,000. Slight pullback on the white 1 minute right now. But we're still straight up. 110,000. There's a lot of volume on the 1 minute. A lot of volume. So we're still very strong at this point. CPI report. Thank you. That's what it is. Don't you lie to me. I know where you live. You're 3.5 hours away. I only have my car on Friday. We're splitting one car. I got rid of my car. I don't drive that much anymore. I'm always here. So my wife's home on Saturday from work. She still works. 68 years old and she still works. God bless her. She's got to support me the way I'm accustomed living, you know? The way I keep losing. There we go. 361.25. A lot of resistance. I think we might see the turnaround now. I think we might see the turnaround coming right now. There's you got two upper shadows on the 5 minute. Consumer price index should be coming. get back into here. Let's get rid of this. Boom. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do that. Too late. Okay, where am I? I don't want that. I'm trying to figure out what I just did. Didn't save. Alright. I tried to save something. Let's see. Didn't save. Save image as. Alright. Desktop. Oh, there it is. It's there. Cancel. I don't know if I can do it. Can't load it. All right, I was going to load the image for the how they figure the index, but it won't. It won't go. There's a formula, but it won't make a difference. What time the report comes out? October 3rd, 8:30 a.m. in the morning. October 13th. CPI data. All right, got it. There you go. I was going to put out the actual, there's a formula to put out, and I copied it, but it's a different format. Probably works on Apple. And there was your pullback, like I said. And if you had gotten in at 361.25, I called that put right there, you would have been up again another 50 cents. I'm good. I just need to get in myself and do it, make some money. If I call them and I don't get in, you should go for it. 95% credibility rating here. Low bar still holding. It's going to go back down. I think right after lunchtime we'll see this thing pull back. That's what's been happening. Same thing happened yesterday. Remember, we started off, if you look at yesterday, let's see if I can get in here. And let's go to yesterday in the beginning of the day. There we go. No, actually that was a little different. Yeah, we pulled down, it came back up, we pulled down, and then after that, let's see, oh, wrong way. We finally hit the low. Oh, it was about here. So that was about 1 o'clock. After that, it started to go back up. Oh, come on. I hate when that happens. This damn mouse. Just for a second. From right there, it went up, came back. And it pretty much stayed in that chamber. I remember in yesterday. Look at that. The lines. This is the lines today. This is your resistance and your support today. And look at it, how it applies to yesterday. If that's any idea of anything that's going on, this is, wow, that's amazing. So from yesterday at about 1:45, the resistance and support is the same as it was yesterday at this time now. That's pretty cool. I love when that happens. That's where we are now, even though we're in a higher, we're about the same price range. That's right, it did end yesterday. It closed yesterday at 360 and change, didn't it? 360.02 was previous close. And it opened up low this morning at 358 something, 33 or something like that. I think we'll see a pullback. I think we'll see a pullback.
The last 3 days is a much stronger trend line. So what did we just see? Well, we just saw that trend line break. And if that trend line breaks, what happens when downtrends break out? Well, that shows that there's bullishness. And if there's bullishness, well, then I can go back to a 2 or 3 minute time frame right here, and I could say, okay, this is now the trend line that I want to play.
All right, and that's exactly where I'm at below. I'm on a 2 minute timeline. That's exactly what I'm watching on the one below my top chart, which is on a 5 minute for you guys. Just every now and then I like to see what Deck's at. Right now we're in the middle, so we're in a sitting position because you really don't want to guess at this point. Right, we're between resistance and support right now, and we're right there in the middle. So we gotta wait. I believe it's going to pull back. We do have those 3 upper shadows, so I think we'll pull back a little bit more, maybe closer to 360. But that's to be seen. Nobody can, I don't have that. My crystal ball's not working. It's not working. Let me go look for the crystal ball. Crystal ball, oh crystal ball, which way will you go? Oh, let me just consult my crystal ball. And here it comes. You see I left my line. I left the mouse up there, so I put the line across, and it's trying to, like, middle resistance there, middle support, whatever you want to call it. As you can see right about here at 360, 80, 360, 75. So you can see that was 360, 80 was that was resistance before, and then the 360, 75, 70 came right there, became support. So resistance became support. Then we had that big flip up there for the new high of the day. I wonder why it doesn't put it in there. I like when it puts in the high of the day. Like it puts the low of the day. Why doesn't it put the high of the day in there? But right now we're in the middle, so we're really in a waiting period. Don't want to do anything because it's a risk. So if you're going to take the risk, because if you don't risk it, there's no biscuit. But on the other hand, if you're going to risk it, then you got to keep a very tight stop loss. This thing can just jump up very quickly and go straight up to hit 360.50 at this point. And this thing could drop all the way down below the 13, which is right here. There's your 13 EMA and your cloud. You see here's your 9. So your 9 is at 359.50, around there. And then your 21 is at 360.25. So you can fall down anywhere between there right now. We just have to wait and see. Don't know. And right now you have very low volume. You got 68, 70, 79,000. That's on a 5 minute. I'm on 2 minute here. Let me just see something. I'm going to put it back to a 1 minute. It's easier to read. Not there. I'm going to leave that one alone. I'm going to do it on the bottom one. My bottom chart. So right now I can see, and it is dropping back on a 1 minute. We're still in the middle, but we have about 115,000. So let's see. We got 117, 118, 19. Let's see. What I don't like about that program, I can't do each mouse. It won't reflect the mouse. But if I do it for think of swims, it will. So I know like 119, 68. I'm going back 5 minutes. 156, 64. Right now we're at about 50, 60. There's still a lot of volume. So we're between $50,000 and $80,000 average on each candlestick per minute. And remember, folks, for those of you who are new, the size of the candlestick has nothing to do with the actual amount of trading of the shares. Whether you're watching right now, you could be watching it in the share price or the option price. Okay? I want to see real quick how many on the puts and the that's position. SPDR. What the heck's going on here? 80. Oh, it breaks it down, I see. If you go into position, it breaks down each one of your contracts, how you did. I did 3. Okay, I did 3 for 3 this morning. Right now I'm checking the calls. There's 2,000. There's actually 43. That doesn't make sense. 17 number percentages of total 17. There's more puts than there is calls. There's over 2 million and 1.5 million the other way. Tells you the percentage 670, 790. Still good, but it's not that far off. People are unsure right now. They're not sure. I'm watching the contract at 359, which would be the put. Then maybe I'm watching the 360 on the trade. If you're not sure, you can always go into the money if you're watching contract price, and then watch the time and sales on that one and see if it's moving more. And there's very little movement, right? Very, very little movement on the 360 contract on October 14th, and then I'm going to go back to 359. I like to be a little bit out of the money just in case it goes the wrong way. And I have for the call right now would be a 361. That takes you just out of the money. Now, for some of you that might be new and saying, "Can I do a 360?" Yes, absolutely. If you do a 360, you could do a 359. That just puts you more into the money, and your delta will be higher. Which means for every dollar that you go on the stock price, you'll go probably a dollar more quicker. Then it will take quicker to get there. If you go further out of the money, you can watch as the stock goes up. All right, or if you're doing a put, as the stock goes down, you won't see as much movement on your contract price, depending on which contract you have. So the closer you are, and there was your pullback, like I called it, to 360. So if you'd listened to me before, I was right. I said it would probably pull back to 360, and there it is. There's your 360 back to the support that I put in. Okay, getting good at this. 360. We hit actually a little below for a second. But 360, there it is. So if you had taken that put, you would have been in the money again. So I've called 3 for 3 so far since I stopped trading, and I did 3 for 3 myself this morning. Didn't do a lot. I only did 5 contracts on each one, but I won all 3, and that's all that matters. You know, the woulda, coulda, shoulda stayed in longer, that kind of business. You know, wow, we can't live on that. We need to take profit when you can. That's the important part. You need to take profit and not get greedy, okay? Now Lobar should be sitting pretty good on his 361 put, and I'm sure he's still waiting till it goes down further, which it probably will. Am I right, Lobar? Am I figuring your strategy out a little? But I still would have taken it that first time. When it dropped that first time, that to me is a mistake. You should have taken the profit. When it came back up, done another one. Remember, stocks are the transfer of money from the in-pace. Correct. And I love that you said that, Lobar. I do. I love that you said that, because that is one of my favorite sayings. You know, or if you know me, you know. I always post that. The stock market is the device from transferring money from the impatient to the patient, and that's what just happened. You waited it out, but you had a good shot, and you could have taken. You had almost 4,000. I figured it out. Between 3,500 and 4,000, you were ahead at one time, and you could have taken that, and you should have. And then you would have come back. You could have doubled that, and then you wouldn't have to worry, because the truth is, even if you were wrong and it went the other way, you were already up 3,500. I have that greed problem. What is good percentage to stop and to take profit? I'm trying to use percentage to learn. You know who's good at that, TiVo, is the Dom. Believe it or not, much better at that. I will show you what percentage to put your stop loss. Okay, and that's about 4%. So what I'm willing to say is, if I'm willing to lose, let's say 5%. If I've got 5 contracts, okay, that's 500 shares. If the price of the contract, not the price of the shares now, if the price of the contract goes down 5%, so let's say my stock's let's say my stock is at $5. My contract is at $5. I'm giving you an average, because right now my contract's at $4.90. So 5% of that would be 25 cents. Okay, 25 cents times 500 shares is 125. So I'm looking to make 2 to 3 times that. So if I'm looking to make 125 on 500, then what you need to say to yourself is, if it goes up 250, so between 250 and it keeps going, somewhere between 250, all right, and 375 is a happy zone, all right? We're always looking to make out between 2 to 3 times what we're willing to lose. Does that make sense to anybody here? And let me give a friend Lobar, or I don't know if you're a good example, Mario. Do you do it that way? Do you always figure what you're willing to lose compared to what you're looking to make? I say 2 to 3. What am I doing? Hold on. Look to make 2 to 3 times or more what you're willing to lose. And I'm willing to lose 5%. All right, so look to make 2 to 3 times or more what you're willing to lose, and I'm willing to lose 5%, and that's at 500 shares. Now, as I go higher, okay, and I go to, let's say, 10 contracts, remember, now I'm doubling what I can lose, in the same amount of time. All right, so I'm going to bring that down to about 3%. I'm going to do it down to about 2.5 to 3%. But then I got to be careful because I may get stomped out quicker. And a couple of runs today, the way this thing moved, if you had a put, look how that thing jumped up. If you look right now, look at the chart. I'm going to take my mouse. Look over here. Look over here. Look over here. Look over here. They jumped up so quick that it would have taken you out very quick if you thought it was going to go the other way. All right. And if you got in like I just told you here. So I called the call here. I was correct. I called it over here. I was correct. And I called the put here. And I was correct. And I didn't get into any one of those. I haven't done a trade now because I'm watching more for you. I haven't done a trade since 10:03. My first trade, I got it in 9:38:19. I was out in 2 seconds. Okay. The second one, I was out. I was in it 43. I got out in 16, 26, 26 and 7. 33 seconds I was out. The next one I was out in 34 seconds. All right. So my average is between, I don't know, about 30, 25 seconds that I'm in a trade. I'm scalping stocks. I'm not going to, that's tight stop is double edged. Yes, it is. Okay. But depending on the size of your account, if you have an account that is over 25,000, you can trade all day long as you stay. Well, you can trade all day long, okay. But once you go under, then you're going to use up your money. But the fact is, if you have an account that's over 25,000, you can go in, out, in, out, in, out. But you still want to maintain and keep your losses tight. That's why I told Lobar before, you were up $3,000-$4,000. You should have taken your profit. That thing went shot right back up about $1.50. He could have even done a call. He could have had his cake and eat it down, made a call up, and then hit another put. It made 3 times instead he only made once. But it was substantial. He knows what he's doing. He's more of a winner than he is a loser. I've watched him trade over the last couple of weeks or so. But everybody develops their own style. You have to develop one that works for you and that keeps you in an area. Like yesterday, I didn't lose $1,000 in one trade. I lost it in 15 trades. I just couldn't get the timing. And the truth is, when I was down $500-$600, I should have just quit. I wasn't having a good day. But when we're down, we always want to make it back. Overstaying, that's what happened to me yesterday. Overstaying yesterday is exactly what I'm talking about. I lost $1,100 yesterday, and I went on 3 trades and lost the rest, and I did about 13. I overtraded. You can't do that. It doesn't work. It doesn't. I tell you the right things to do. What do you think to short option in the last 30 minutes before closing price will go down? That's not always necessarily true. Will go down. Should be 100% win, right? What do you think about a short option? A short an option. You're saying doing a put, okay? I'm talking to somebody privately. You're talking about a put. In the last 30 minutes before closing. That's not necessarily true. Yesterday, that would have worked for you. But the fact is, how do you know that if you did that at the last 30 minutes, are you going to get out? Are you, okay, hold on. Talking. Hold on 1 second. Talking put and out by 4 o'clock. Okay, what somebody wrote me was, not important who, what do you think to short an option in the last 30 minutes before closing? Now, you know what, yesterday, if you had done a short an option in the last 30 minutes on the SPY, you would have won, okay? And if you'd stayed in a little longer, you actually have 15 minutes. You have 15, oh, wait a second, I'm looking at tonight. Give me a second. I looked at it wrong. Hold on. Yesterday's last 30 minutes. Last 30 minutes, again, you would have, it was at about 360, 183 at the last minute, 360. Yeah, it was a good short. I do not like going in at the last few minutes of the day because I'm not a swing trader at this point. In fact, I'm going to watch a video, not a video, it's a live through Benzinga tonight. It's a whole thing, how to become a really good, how to become a great swing trader. And it's through Benzinga and it's free. It's tonight. Not because it'll expire, because my expert, he's writing about the expiration. You set it for 10 minutes before closing will be less. You could wait till the last second to do it, but the point is, it's not that it'll expire. if you did a Friday's contract, then you'd still be good. You're talking on a daily contract. I don't do daily contracts. And if I do, I'm out before 3 o'clock. I don't hold them. I just showed you that my average scalp on an option, long put or a long call, okay, is less than 30 seconds. So I'm not holding that long. So you're talking about a day option. Let me just pick something up for a second. I'm going to see if anybody else might be interested. You could probably still sign up for this. Let me go find it. It's tonight at 5:30 for anybody's interested. Hold on. Where is it? Administration, how market crash. What the heck did they do with it? What did they do with it? Hold on. Give me a second. All right. Watch the charts for me. Let me put the chart back. I'm sorry. I moved the chart and I didn't put it back. What a dummy. Okay, here we go. Should be in a call right now. Should be in a call. Should be in a call. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. YouTube out. Let me get rid of some of this mail. TD America, administration, physical. I want to keep that. Zoom. All right, hold on. Just give me a second. I got to find this. Where would I put this thing? Crash mat. Profit from a crash mat. Oh, here it is. Okay, October 11th. That's today, 5:30. Okay, join the webinar. How can I do this? Join webinar. If the button does not work, put this into the browser. Okay, hold on. Keep this webinar secure. Do not share this link publicly. Oh shit, it's not the... Oh, I can't share it. It's a private invocation. Do not share this link publicly. It's not publicly. It's in my, what do you call it? Information webinar. Wow. How do I... You might be able to, how from a crash, how to portray profit from a market crash with Matt Madley. You might be able to go to Benzinga and find it online. They don't want me to put the link out. So go to Benzinga for US and Canada. How to pro trade his profit. So go to the Benzinga, and somewhere in here there might be, I don't know, go sign up today or put your name in there. Codes found, apply one shopping. I'm trying to think how you, data and apps, events. Here we go. Events. This might be it. Come on, open up. There we go. Stay in the loop, conferences. 220 boot camp. Yeah, okay. Go to this page right here and go sign up. Go find it, fish around for it, and you can sign up maybe for tonight if you're interested. Or other events, whatever, you know. I'm going to leave that open for now. Go back to it. Because I'm going to go watch it tonight at 5:30. It had something to do with swing trading. Swing trading is a specialty. It really is. Okay, you don't just say, "Oh, I'm going to take this trade." How do some of these people know what to swing trade? And a lot of them are right a lot of the time. So you need to become a better trader. You need to sharpen your tools. You need to sharpen your skills. And I'm 5 years day trading now, and I'm always trying to better myself. Okay, and as I better myself, I share that with you guys, and a lot of you share with me, and I love it. I do. Okay, have you traded SPXU or any pro shares? No, I have not. The only thing I've traded on options so far is Oxy, Ford, the SPY, Tesla. I don't know if there's any other options that I've done. I've been keeping it, pretty centered on these, and the reason, the SPXU, SPX, you can make a lot of money. It's a lot more volatile. It's a lot more expensive. So you can also lose a lot more quicker. And unfortunately, my account is only between 26 and 30,000 usually at a given time right now. So I got to be careful because very fast I could be taken out, put into PDT. All right, I am not the biggest trader. I always maintain it. For 5 years, I've maintained it in that area. I take money out, I put money in, whatever's needed. Okay, I didn't need more because if I was doing stocks, I had over 100,000 with the margin. Right now, they took my margin away. How do you like that? It's gone. I must have been used up the money. That's weird. I've never seen that. My options money used up my margin for the day. So my day trading power is less than 20 grand. That's really strange. I didn't trade that much this morning. Oh yeah, but because I'm trading the SPY with 100 to 1 leverage. Yeah, I guess I am. But my option buying power right now is still over 26,000. So as long as I do that all day long, I don't care. My money's gonna clear by 9:30 tomorrow morning anyway. You know, so I haven't been trading any stocks in pre-market. I did call that call, didn't I? I said that we should be in a call right now when I went to look, and you can see on the chart, I called the call about right there, about 360.25. And you're at 361. Unbelievable. 3 times, that's 4. I've called 1. I called 2. I called that put. There's 3. And that call. That's 4. That's 4 good calls that have panned out to be correct so far. I'm 4 for 4 with you guys today. And 3 for 3 on my own this morning. So, you know what? And the idea is, and the importance is, to learn how to read charts. I mean, I got people all day. If you look yesterday, I just look back to yesterday, and somebody said, what did he say to me? Wish back, oh, it was great to hell, just jumped in. I don't know how many of, there are some here who are just good traders, don't want to be alone, so they like to be in a room. But there are others of you that really look to mentors. They look to people like me or Deck. They want some sort of, an idea of direction. Unless your war ends in doubt. I saw somebody say yesterday did really, really well. They followed my calls. You made back 3K. Where is it? I'm only down 500. Somebody else was watching. Brandine was got out of the hole watching. There was another guy yesterday. Next one, I can't see. It's moving too fast. But there was some other guy yesterday. He said the same thing. He goes, "Thank you. Your calls were right on. Blah 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 blah." Whatever I called out, he played them. And it's like my wife always says, "Why don't you play your own calls? Your alerts are so spot on." And she's right. And what happens is there are, and it kills me. And I'm not mentioning any names. It's pretty much changed because it's changed a little because I've called them on the spot. But there are moderators that used to get in, push it up a little, get in, and then call it out to you. I call them and get in with you. And a lot of times I'm late because I could jump in. That's why in the morning when I trade by myself, I do better. If I trade with you, I'm a second or two behind. Then I hesitate. Then I get unsure, even though I gave you good calls or good puts or whatever. Good calls means good alerts. So, and here we are back at resistance again. Look at this. So right now, let's watch carefully. Next step up would be 36175. Would be where traders would want to push this up, okay? And I had it at 361.50. I'm going to move it up. No, we're not there yet. Just want you to see this is where they're going to try to push it above. And now I want to say our support is got to be at least, I'm going to push that up another 25 cents for right now. We seem to be holding. We're in a channel, okay? So you see I moved it up. And you can see that right now, that would have been good put, but I would wait to see if it's going to push up to 75. 361.75 is what I'm saying. Chart's looking good. It's very strong. Let's take a quick look before we do anything else. I'm going to look at the 15-minute. You can see the pullbacks right there when I called the put before. And the 10-minute, see, we're starting to bull flag a little bit right there. And I'm going to go back to the 5. So right now, we're in a good position. Traders are trying to move this up. On a 1 minute, okay, we have a little lower volume. We've got a little bit of pullback on the 1 minute right now. There's going to be some pullback. All right. I know a lot of you don't want to look at that because it'll scare you out. But at this point, we could pull back to 361. That would be the 13. All right. And then spring forward. So if we hold by the 13, which is where that support line is. See, the support line is totally different. I'm going to show you 1 minute for a second, all right? And you'll see the support line. Here's your 13. Your support line is here. But on a 5 minute, watch where your support line goes to the 13, right there. And I think that's where the pullback could come down to if we can't get past that 361.50 right now. So right now, I would wait to either one of two things: either a new high, which we're trying. If it hits that new high, okay, that's when you might want to be ready on that button to do a put. But I would keep it very tight because you don't know that it won't push further. So if we push that 361.70, there it goes. Here it goes. 65, 67, 66. It's got to go 78, 79. If it doesn't get there, it's going to come back down. I'm watching volume again on 1 minute, and we're looking at. Let me take my mouse off there. There we go. 63,000, 65,000, 60. So we still got good volume on the 1 minute. 70,000. Right now we're consolidating across on the 1 minute, and we're right at the resistance point. So there's a good chance this could pull back a little and push forward. Could happen any second. So be careful here. It's very hard to know. If you do a put, make sure you have a tight stop in case it jumps up. And if you're going to do a call, I don't know if I do a call. I think I would just wait until we either get a new higher day or push through that resistance line, and then I would consider doing a put, which I'm all set right now. I'm still on a 359, which is way out of the money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push that up to 360. I could push it to 361, but I'm keeping the price down about 472. And if I look right now on the 360, okay, my delta is at 45 on 360, and the delta on the other one is 48. So there's really not that much of a difference. Probably my friend Lobar is on a 362 because he likes to be in the money, which is smart. He makes the money. It makes the money faster. What that means right now, if you were in, let's say, if you were at a 362 and you're in the money, it's minus 51 right now, 62. So that means that you can make anywhere on every dollar. You can make from 50 cents to $1.50. On the next one, you can make from 48 cents to $1.48. And like I put out there for you, great video. I don't know how many of you went and watched it. I'll put it out there again. I really like this guy. He's got a lot of other videos. He's called the Options Greek, and I can follow him very easily. And that's the video on the delta, so you can understand what the delta, the theta, the gamma, that kind of stuff is, and what it means. How fast it's going to deteriorate. And like somebody asked me a question before, and one of the things they said to me, what do you think short an option the last 30 minutes will go down, right? Let's say you sell it for 0.3, 10 minutes before closing, it will be less because it will expire. I think he meant the day will expire. But doesn't mean that the actual option, depending on the option. I don't pick options. I try not to pick options that expire that day. I'll pick one that's maybe expires tomorrow, or most of the times Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm picking the option that'll expire on Friday. When Friday comes, in the morning, I could actually do that option because I know I'm not going to stay in it long. But here's your pullback, like I told you, around 361. If it holds at 361, it could shoot forward again. But right now we pulled back to the 13 EMA on the 1 minute. Let me take out the cough drop, a little drinking proof first. I should be drinking tea. Just too lazy to boil water, and I love my coffee maker. Any questions? Anybody? Any questions at all? Got 50 people in here. Somebody's got a question. Come on. This is a good time. Don't just shoot it out to me. Shoot it out to the board. There's a lot of people here that can answer your questions besides me. There's a lot of traders in here that are better traders than I am. There's a lot of younger traders here that are better because they take more risks. I don't know if that makes them better, but when they win big. Anybody take a look at the calendar for Benzinga? Today's 7/19th. What's today? The 11th. I don't see the 11th in here. Let's see. April. That's 2022. October 7th. An all-access ticker. Participate. An all-access stocks. I don't see the other one. They have a boot camp. You can subscribe. If you subscribe now, put your email and subscribe. They don't beat you up too bad. I love Benzinga. I use them every single day. They call me. I put my home number in it, my cell number. They call me from time to time. I want to learn. There's got to be more. There's got to be things that we're not doing that can make us better traders. There's certain tools that we need to learn how to use, even including, I love the colors on my bottom one, better than this one. But right in here, these colors, when they go black to green, there's some great videos on this Pro. Anybody who's interested in acquiring the Squeeze Pro, you can get with me, and I make it available to you. Just ask me on the side. There's 3 dots on the right of my name, and I can make available the program to you. It is a $1,000 program, $997. It's on sale for $697, and right now you're looking around $75 if you're interested. So. And if you learn how to use it, there are some great videos on the Squeeze Pro. Also, I want to shout out to those 20 people that are in YouTube. I want to thank you for your support. And let me sign in here for a second. If you're enjoying this video, please do me a favor and hit the hands button on the bottom. Tell me you like the video. And where did it go? I just lost everything here. And I'm going to, because I don't like these adult stuff in here, hide user and channel. Every day I gotta hide these people. It's the same person every day. It's probably some sort of a robot. Let's see, delete messages. I delete them. Okay. I'll leave the chat open for right now in case anybody has something to say. I don't look at it all the time, so. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome, if you're in YouTube, to take a 7-day free trial for Tradecaster. I suggest joining on a Sunday, and this way you'll get Monday through Friday. And if something you want to do and continue, then pay the money. It's well worth it. One alert I gave out today will make you the money to pay for the whole month. So imagine if every day I give you one alert, you'll be getting dozens of good alerts. Not just here, but in the rest, whether it's the Don in the morning at 8:30 in the morning. Fantastic trader. Guy's 19, did over $3 million in trading last year. Options, futures, day trading. And then you got Deck, who's here in the mornings. And also great alerts. And the people that are in his room. And the moderators that give great alerts in the morning. If you had gotten Dice this morning, just as a day trading stock, the thing went up over $10. I mean, there's so much money that you can make. So for $119, is not throwing money out, is investing in your future. Jay Trades, who's in here right now, one of the greatest of day traders, also giving great alerts in the morning, all day long, but in the morning especially. So UTS would update their level 2 with multicolors instead of just blue. You know what? It's more than just that. It's if they would do the level up and the level down, so you know when a stock is going to halt. Also, their level 2 is just missing so much. If they could just make their level 2, and there we go, folks, breaking through resistance. There it is, the 361.75. We've broken through. So right now, think about either doing a 360 or 361 put. Okay. I think it might be a good time, or wait to see if we're going to get higher. So if you do, we are getting a little higher. There's your 81. I don't think we're going to get much higher. I think we're at resistance. It might be a really good put. My finger's on the button. I'm just so ready to go. And I should have. There it is. See if it goes one more time. But even if it gets to 362, I think eventually this has got to come back down. If you look at FinViz today, we are up now. $300, $330. The S&Ps are up 1482. We still have a lot of red on the board, okay? And I hate to cross the board up for a second, But just to give you a quick look, okay, there's your 332. Look at the board here. If you pay for FinViz, you don't get the advertisements. But you see we're about 50-50. Even with all the green today, a lot of them, Amazon, Tesla, Microsoft, Verizon, or whatever it is, I'm sorry, that's Visa. You can see a lot of them are in the negative today. So here we go. There was the pullback. I called it. That was another good put at the 361.80. I said, hit the button. Could have made it about 20 cents, 10 contracts, a quick $200. All right, and even if it gone up, you could have held a little bit, because the truth is, I think eventually it'll come down. But there's a lot of resistance right now at 361.75, and I think that's where I put it. I put it earlier, and I put it at 361.75, and that's where all the resistance is. Now we're going to see if it pushes over there. And we've got right now 361.75. I'm going to push up the support level now, because I think we've gone up a little bit. And I'm going to push us up to, remember, I'm always trying to give us a channel, okay, so we can, and I try to keep it at around $1. So I'm going to put it at 70. That's $1.05 right now. And that'll put us right underneath here, where we had two supports right there, 1, 2. And there was resistance, became support. So right now I'm going to leave it, and there's 3. So you got 1 in the middle, 2, 3, 4. And I think we're about 360.70 support right now. What I need to do is make a little wider and pull this down. All right, and that's what we're watching right now. So we're near the top. That's a put. Well, we were. I called the put when it was 361.80. I almost jumped in myself. I can bet inflation data is bad. Absolutely. Housing prices have been climbing back up. That's right. Everywhere. Not just where you live. Across the country. And right now, what's happening is a lot of people aren't buying new properties because they can't afford the interest rates. Every time it goes up 1%, that is $100,000. That's $1,000 on every 100,000. Okay, that your contract goes up for 30 years. So, if you get 1% raise on a $500,000 home, that's $5,000. So what happened is there's a lot of investors out there, big companies and corporations with a lot of money, and they know there's good money in rentals, so they're buying up properties for cash. They're not worried about the interest. So the big deals are going down by investors today who are buying up properties, condos all over Florida, probably in Texas. They stay out of California. They'll stay out of New York. 35,000 people moved out of New York and moved to Florida in the last year. So there was the put. That was the fourth. There's the fourth alert that I gave. That was another sound one, and that was a put at 361.80. And you can see right now you'd be up 40 cents. And if you had 10 contracts, that would be $400. That more than paid for TradeCaster for the next month. And we'll give you more than one a day. I've given you 4 so far that have been spot on. So what are you waiting for if you're not a member? If you're there in YouTube right now, what are you waiting for? You're losing money by not getting, you're here and you're getting some of those alerts. But you know what? Penny wise, pound foolish, because you're missing out on a lot of the chat that's going on in the room that's giving you great alerts. And you'll get to know some of those great traders who are winning all the time. And you could be winning too. That's up to you. You got to spend a little money to make a little money, folks. And when you lose, be a good loser. If you can be a good loser, you'll be a better winner. And that's it. Have a great day. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. What's for lunch? 12:37. Lunchtime. Nobody put up the lunch box. What are we eating today? Are we doing a power lunch here? Let's see. Anybody hungry? Here we go. Johnny Rocket. Welcome. We used to trade that stock, believe it or not. Johnny Rocket is a stock. We traded it in the past. That's where I got the, that's just good looking. Coca-Cola, by the way, 136 years in business, is on the verge of bankruptcy. They may be going out of business. Not even going for Chapter 11, from what I read the other day. So, 24 watchers in YouTube. All right. And I hope you're all having a great day. Manage moderators, participants, pop out, chat, toggle. Who are these people? Let's see. New subscriber 27 minutes ago. KM, welcome. Welcome. That's the time factor, huh? Well, just want to welcome you to The Active Trader. I am The Active Trader, and this is my world. Just like Jesse Waters says, if you watch Fox, that's his world. Great guy. I love watching him. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Everybody having a good day. Time to switch. No, I don't. You know what? I haven't drank soda. Once in a while, I'll break down and I'll treat myself to an orange soda. I do, or root beer, and I used to love cream soda. You know, like from the New York delis. I don't drink soda anymore. It's the worst thing for your teeth. It's been 10 years. I gave up soda. I don't use a microwave oven. It's been 12 years, and I have not used a microwave oven for anything. The only thing I use my microwave, I do have one in the wall, is the timer. And I keep in storage of pots and pans in there. I do not use my microwave. It is the worst thing for you. And here we go. Here we go. Get ready again. Want to see if we're going to push. What did I just do? Why did I just lose? Okay, it's on my end. We just pushed over again to 85. So that would be a high of the day. Good time for a put. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so the new high of the day is, it doesn't pop up for me, 361.86. And there we go, 96, get ready, get ready. Okay, and I would be on a 361 put. 361. That'll put you out of the money, and the contracts will be about $5. Right now would be a great time. Again, 381.81. Let's see if we get that push. Let's wait, but don't wait too long. 390. It's trying, but there's a lot of resistance, and there's a lot of there's good over 150. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Wow. Glad you waited. Glad you waited. Wow. Look at this thing go. Look at it go. I missed it. I wasn't with my hand on the button. That was it. When that popped 350, I think it hit 350. 343. Wow. That was it. That's when you should have hit the button. Unbelievable. Still close. What do we got? 362.45. Okay. So we're going to put this up, resistance, now to 362.50. That's where traders are trying to push this up to at the moment. So right there. That brings our support now, brings that up too. So we're going to bring our support up to about 361. But watch the drop. When this drop comes, what goes up got to come back down, folks. There we go. 361.15. I think we're more at about, I'm going to change that. It's not a number I usually use, 15, but I think we're a little closer to right there. I want to leave us as close to the channel. There we go. Let me see. Oh, the mouse. Oh, the mouse. So we can see the whole day. Remember, the low was 355.81. Okay. I want to bring this down a little bit. That's a long way. So far, that's about $6. How long? 355.81 is 6. That's over $6 it went up today. Can you imagine if you just left it? Sky Champ, how are you today? South of the Mason-Dixon line is called Soda. That's very good. South of the Dakotas, north of the Mason-Dixon is called Pop. That's me. They call me the Pop. And I'm north. I'm from north of the Mason. I'm from New York City. Queens, New York. Grew up on the island. But I really grew up in Bayside and Forest Hills. You can probably tell by the accent that I can't get rid of. Alrighty. Losing my voice. I do this now 4 days a week, sometimes 5, because I love you guys. I do. And Deck gave me a good bonus. He said, stick around and I'll make you a star. He said you're already a star. People are getting to know you all over the... That's right, Forest Hills. Actually, J-Band, I lived in a building which the street, 72nd Drive, is now been renamed Walter Becker Boulevard. Now, Walter Becker, I could look out my window and see his apartment, and Donald Fagen lived right on top of me. And I came in from a Steely Dan concert, and I met Donald Fagen walking in the building. Imagine, I came from his concert at Westbury. I saw him with Cheech and Chong. And here we go, folks, one more time. Watch this. We're going to go for resistance and bust through. Be ready to do a put. Or should we be ready? It's trying hard. There's a lot of resistance here. We're going to have to go to the next stage. Let's say, I don't want to activate. All right, I got a 360 now. We're pushing through. New high of day. And where do you think they want to push it to, folks? They'll probably pass right through this. Ready? We're going to put it up to 362.75. So remember where we are. We're towards the top of the chart. What do you want to do? Get ready to do a put. And you should be doing a 362 put. Or if you want to be further out of the money, 361. But 362 will be beautiful. And if you're doing a call, you should be on a 363. I'm just adjusting mine right now. Right now, a lot of resistance. This could be a very good put. Wow, boy, 365. Is that 365 on what? The call? What's 365? I lived on 60. Yeah, that's on, what's that boulevard that goes through? I can't think of it. 67. My grandmother lived on 67th and Queens Boulevard. Starts with an A. What's the name of that? Austin? Not Austin Street. What's the other one? On the other side that goes through. Not Queens Boulevard. The other one. It cuts off. Goes towards Forest Hills High School. Can't think of the name. That's on the other side. I used to live across from Austin Street. I lived on 72nd Drive, right by the subway station. Then you had Continental, which is for Yellowstone. Thank you. That's it. Yellowstone Boulevard. And here we go, folks. There's the push through. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's pushing through. 363. 363. How much further can we go? Missed it. Trying to grab it. Here we go. Right. Oh, it's a lot of resistance there. A lot of resistance. Could be a great put. Wow. That was it. 3 right on the nose. I think that was it. That's the put. $363. There's your put. Put it there. That was it. Should have grabbed it. Again. Another missed opportunity. I know Regal Park really well. Left Rack City, Regal Park. I'm out of there 50 years. I've been living in Florida over 50 years. Longer than some of you are in age. In fact, the amount of people that are in the room right now is how old I am. Wow, we just missed a great put. That was it. 363 was the put. It was a 361 put too. That's what I had in there. You could actually have 362 in there now. If you check, let's see, 361, Delta's 45, 362 is 47. Low bar is probably on a 363 at 50. Low bar, you in? Did you get in on that one? That was another good call. I'm on a 362 call, 363 call, 362 put. It's about $5. Oh yeah, Kanishnash. I know that place. I do know you. I got you. You're good because you like to be in the money, and you want your delta 50 or over. I got it. Can we talk sometime? I got your number. Can I call you sometime? Just chit chat for a little? It was condos since family grew. Moved to Alderton Street in Rigo. I know the big buildings right on 95. What was that, 495? My grandparents were in that cemetery by the old. I used to work in the Old World's Fair. I used to work in Terrace on the Park. I was a waiter there when I was 17 years old. I lied my way in. You had to be 18 because we were serving alcohol. My brother was a maitre d' there, so I got in. Some people think that's a spaceship that it could take off. Well, I tell you it's not. I've been in the kitchen. Boy, that was a good one. Here we go. You're going to get another chance right now. If you want to do a put, you should be in a 362 put. When that thing hits resistance one more time, you may want to get in. You know what? For some of you, I don't know if you're on a call. Yeah, I know, and I think it will drop. Oh, you're still sitting with that other one, aren't you? You probably cost averaged up a few times. So what are you doing now there, Lobar? You got this vertical spread set up? Huh. That means you got to put in different strike prices, right? What is the vertical spread? Let's see. Give me a second. Let's see. Vertical spread is naked calls, long puts, calendar, do the synthetics. Diagonal spread, put spread. What's the vertical? What's the diagonal spread? Involves entering a long and short. No, that's not it. Okay, forget that. So vertical spread, and there's the comeback. So if you had taken that put like I just called, that's the 5th good call that I put in there. That would have worked and made you money. So far, I'm 5 for 5, giving you great alerts. If you listened, you made money. Learn how to receive 2,000 new tasty works. Beginner's guide to options. Vertical spreads. Vertical put options. There you go. Quick, fantastic way. Back. Come on, give me the setup. What do you actually understand? The vertical put. This is a good protection, consistent income, leveraging your money better, and adjusting your positions. Optional animal. I love it. Optionalanimal.com. LP.option. What are vertical puts and why they're so game changing. Optional animal. I never saw this before. But that's not what I was looking for. I want the setup. That's funny. Here we go. This is what I want. Okay. For those of you that are wondering what I'm talking about, sometimes when you get yourself in a position and it doesn't work out, you may want to do what's called a vertical spread. And what that will do is, it's an option strategy that involves buying and selling a call in the put simultaneously, selling, buying another call put at different strike prices, but with the same expiration. So let's say he's in at 362, and before he was in 358 because the stock was at 356. So what you're doing is you're creating a spread, and then it's almost like cost averaging in a way, and really it is. Different strike prices, but the same expiration. Right, so it would be doing multiple calls or multiple puts. But it says there's an option that involves buying and selling a call and a put simultaneously. So what you want to do also, and a lot of people use these spreads maybe when they're going for earnings, because you can't get out after, you know what I mean? Most, other than the SPY, if you bought earnings on Netflix or some stock, and you want some sort of safety margin in there, so in case it goes the other way, it'll offset, but you can still make money as long as they both move, or one of them moves. But this is something for later on. Right now, we want to really, let's see, I'm going to take some of that out. What we want to do really is primarily deal more with long calls and long puts, nothing else, okay? If you're doing condors and you're doing naked options and writing your own options, that's fine. But right now, there's a lot of beginners in here, and we don't really get into that. You can learn that. You should take the course. If you have Thinkorswim, I just lowered that. I realized there was a lot of reflection from the light that I use. Is that the right bulb? Yeah, that's the fishing bowl. It's a purple light. Okay. I'm eating these almond cookies. They're really good. Almond, whatever they're called. What do you know? What do you know? I love that. Good name. Boy, that was a good put call that I gave you guys. When it came to that new, and if you got to realize that when you get to any new high or a new position, a lot of times when you just get over, like we just hit a high of let me just see what it was. It should be 363. 363.03. It was perfect. I said it, 363. Boom, do the put. And right now, you would have been up $1. We all would have. That was a great call. So 5 for 5. How are you knowing to take a put on the 5-minute chart? It hit together 3 times. So what are you waiting for? I'm watching also a 1 minute, and the 3-minute tells you direction. Okay, I'm watching a 5-minute. I'm watching a 1 minute. I'm also watching. I was eating some sort of an almond cracker. I'm watching to see how many times it tries. So like if I go back to the 1 minute, I'm watching a 1 minute below me. All right. So here you can see. Let's go back here. 1, 2, 3, 4 times it tried. On the 5th time, it didn't make it, and it gave us what do you call it? So right here, when I called it at 362, it hit 363.03. I said do the put at 363. I called it. I didn't think because it hit low. If it had hit 363.07 or 363.05 or 8, I would have said wait. Then you want to see if it's going to hit the 360.10, but it came in weak. It came in, and it broke resistance, but not strong. It was having a rough time after that, and it also tried here. So you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times it was trying to get up there. So when it finally got there, it got weak. And I'm watching the volume, and the volume on each candlestick was dropping down. So even at 360, 275, 78, I said to you, it's still good, but we missed the great opportunity. And you can see we've come back down. Now, it's not over. 362, it just came down to what? 362.05 or 361.90? Right there, you could have done a great. You want to see, once it got back over 362, you could have got into the call. And then you would have got into a 363 call. Right now, I'm still at 362 on the actual put. You could drop that to a 361 if you want to be a little further out of the money. You could be a 360, okay? Some people like to be a little further out of the money, but you're going to make less opposed to. Now, what am I talking about? Let's see, did I put it up? There you go. So right here, if you look now, the SPY, 363, you look, you see here, the theater, by the way, is how fast it'll decrease. The 48 cents, that's your delta, okay? But if you go into in the money at 5 right there at 362, you're more oh, there you're out of the money really. Let's see, 363 was the call, right? Because we're at 362. If you're here, you're in the money. All right. So if you're in the money, you can see your delta will go up. The further you are into the money, you could actually buy a 357. All right. You'll pay more money. All right. And if you have a bigger account, you want to pay $8,000 out for 10 contracts, opposed to 5,000. Remember, you can lose your premium. That's it. It doesn't mean you have to lose the whole thing, but you can go lower. You'll make less. So here it says if it goes up $1, you can make anywhere from 40 cents to $1.40. Here it says you can make 48 cents, 49 cents to $1.49. Usually it's $1 for dollar, but how long it takes you to get there. So the stock can be at $1 up from where you bought it, but you may only be at 80 cents, depending. The further up you are, the more you'll be ahead. So that's the way the delta works. So right now, because we're at 362.20, I'd be at a 362 or a 361 on the put, and right now I'd be at a 363. Doesn't mean that you can't go further into the money. All right, a lot of people feel like, well, if I buy a 362 and it doesn't hit the 362, I don't make money. That has nothing to do with it. It has to do with where you buy the stock, at what price, and how far. When you look at this here is, let's go to here. This here is your actual share price. But if I go up here now and I show you that I'm watching a put right now, there's my put, 362. All right, my chart didn't come in, but I'm not as worried about that right now. Okay, I'll get back to that, the put chart. I don't want to have, if I change it, well, I'll show you in case that happens to you. You just go here, here, and then you hit apply, and that'll bring the chart in. So right now, when I buy, if I buy this at 538.37, I want this to go up. This going up means the stock is going down, okay? And if I want to do a call, I could just go, I have everything color-coded. There's my call. There's my 363. So if I buy this at 508, I always want this number to go up. But if I want this to go up on a call, then I want the stock to go up. If the stock goes up, this goes up. On the put, okay, on the put, which is my blue, if the stock goes down, this still goes up. So you always want this, wherever you buy it, you got to remember this. If I buy it at 540, I got to remember that 540. I don't need to know the price of the stock price I bought it at. I need to know the price of the contract that I bought it at. And as long as I buy it at 540, now I'm down a penny. Now I'm down a penny. All right, now I'm down 2 cents. Remember, you're buying it here. Now you could buy on the bid. There's your bid, there's your ask, and it's going down. I'd be losing. So if it went down to 530, let's say, and I bought it at 540, I get out. That's 10 cents times 5 contracts. That would be 500 shares. I would lose $50 plus the price of the contract, which is $5. So I would lose $55. But meanwhile, it didn't go that far, so I'm still in. Now, I could also, when it went down to 530, buy another 5 when this hit 530. Then I'd be in a 535. Then I'm averaging. I'm cost averaging up is what I'm doing, okay? I don't recommend that, especially if you're new. A lot of times it will work. Like right now, we're in the middle. Let's go back to the actual stop, okay? It puts us in the red. Okay, now. Boy, that really moved. Okay, here we go. Back. Okay, right now we're in the middle. So I always tell you, don't buy a contract in the middle. If you do, and you think the stock's going to go up, now you're gambling, okay? The chances are it will go up. But if you buy it here, you buy the call here, then make sure you have a stop loss at 5% on 500 shares. And if you're buying 10 contracts, maybe 4 or 3%, okay? Right now it's holding. It's holding right there. And if you look at the 1 minute, it looks exactly the same. So right now we're in consolidation. What's going to happen is, right now, we're at 1 o'clock. This thing's going to move. There it is. While as I'm saying, it's going to move up. It's going to move quick. It's going to start moving. So if you had taken that call, which is what I would have gone for, okay, but you don't know when the guy who's been pushing this up and pushing this up, the market manipulator, all right, the stock market manipulator, you don't know when he's going to let go of 1 million shares or 500,000 shares of the stock or an X amount of options. This is also going to move the stock down. Right now, it's moving up a little, but be careful. You've got to be careful. That's why I say I don't like to buy in the middle. I'd rather buy here or I'd rather buy up here, not in the middle. I'm not saying you won't make money, but you have a greater chance. You have just as much chance of losing money as you have of making money if you buy in the middle of the chart. And you know who taught me all this? I always give him the credit. It wasn't AK, but it was Pav Josh. AK's taught me a lot of other things. What to do, what not to do. And he's usually right. I just said that because he's here. Let him think I'm talking about him. I love AK. He's like a brother. So, anyway, been live for lunch, commentary alerting, LASE. That's all fine, but we're doing options. Most of these people, unless those particular options, those stocks have options. And if you want to know that, what you can do is, like, I'm going to check real quick so I don't have to touch the chart. I'll check a few. Let's see. LASE has no options. All right, that's the next one. IMUX might has options. So there are options for IMUX, but it'd be out October 21st, and they're very, very inexpensive. And the stock is only $7. Underlying $7.22. So depending on which way, we're not really watching it. The SPY we already know, and HKD is another one. I believe there's options. HKD. I'm sorry, it just changed. I thought this chart wasn't. I hit it by accident. Let me go back to the SPY for you guys. Come on, change. There we go. I didn't mean to hit that. Some of my things are linked, so if I touch it on the right side, I already had that one in here. I meant to just do it on my options price page, and HKD has no options. Okay, so one of them, what was it? It was IMUX did have options. So if you wanted to look at that, you could. Right now, I'm going to stick with the SPY because it's really been doing us the best. I've given you 5 great alerts today, and if you had played any one of them, you made money today. 5 for 5 on calling alerts today. Am I right? Wrong? Any questions? Concerns? I say anything that's not true? Beat me up. Beat me up, Scotty. They're coming after me. What was I going to put in there? Oh, yeah. Okay. Any questions, comments, concerns, anything? Share. Come on. Give it back. If you got something to share, put it out there on the board. There are a lot of people here that want to hear what you have to say. And that's what this is about. This is a family of traders helping one another, okay? And I was just another trader like you that came in here close to 5 years ago, and AK was still here when I got here. He was here before me. J Trades was here before me. Iggy was here before me. Taylor came right after me. Taylor and I came in a few months apart. Taylor's a great trader. I love when he puts it out there and he says, I'm going to buy this many, and that I love about him. He says, I'm going to buy, let's say, 1,000 shares of the SPY at this price, okay? So you can say, wow, he really believes. This guy made $3 million last year. This guy tells you that he thinks it's going to go here. He's got about a 90% he's right rate, okay? So you don't have to buy the stock because you can't afford it. And I don't know why he doesn't buy options, which he can buy so many more, and still take less of a risk because he only loses the premium. He can buy twice the amount for like next to nothing. We know that 1,000 shares right now is going to cost us $5,000. So for 10,000, I can buy 2,000 shares. He's going to put out $2 million. Not $2 million. He's going to put out $700,000 in cash for 2,000 shares if he went that route. So why not do options? You can't lose on options. You can lose the premium. You can lose 10 grand. But on a stock, if he had 1,000 shares, okay, and it went down 50 cents, he loses on 1,000 5 grand. It's it's just about with the option. But that's the max you can lose with the option. You cannot lose more than that. They can only take your premium. And even if it goes below your premium and you're in the minus, as long as you have more money in your account, I think you'd be all right. But if it doesn't come back in a certain amount of time, they'll close it out for you. I had that happen to somebody else I know. They closed it out. He goes, I woke up and it was gone. They closed it out because he lost. He swung trade. He did 2 things I told him never to do. 1, don't swing trade options when you're new. That's number 1. You just don't know. He got in. I remember. He got in at, it was about this price now. $361.80, just what it is now, about a week and a half ago. And it went down to $358. That was the day we had that $358.30 low, but that was in pre-market. And when it opened up high, and he lost. He couldn't get out. It went up to $367 on the opening, or $363, whatever it is. He lost. It was $3,000. He lost $2,700. That was his premium, and that can happen. So I'm telling you, if you're new, don't take options that expire that day. That's number 1. Because if you run into trouble and you don't get out, and you think about holding it, you're done. Expiration. And number 2, okay, don't swing trade options if you don't know what you're doing. If you take the very few, like the ETFs, the VIXs, the SPY, you got 15 minutes, I think, after the closing to close it out or get out. But anything else, you're done. 4 o'clock, it's over. Okay, even if it goes to the next day, you can't do anything. If there's bad news and it drops $10, you're done. I don't do that at this point. I'd like to learn more about swing trading. It's just something I don't do. The few times that I have swing trade stocks in the past, I've done okay. But it's not something I feel comfortable. I know when I go to sleep at night, unless I'm doing long term. If I said, well, the SPY just hit 320, and I feel good that eventually the administration has changed from the left to the right, I feel better about the markets coming back up. I would do a 6-month long term on an option, okay? But I'm not going to do anything long term at this moment. And if I am, I think I'm going to go the other way. because at the rate the economy is going, I think with the way inflation is going, we are in a recession. We are in heavy inflation, and it can get a lot worse. It can get a lot worse. I'll give you one, for instance. If Joe Biden died before the midterm election, that would be terrible. Why? Because we'd have the worst vice president in the world now being the president, okay? And then Pelosi would be the vice president, and she'd be in like Flint. Where in November, when we change the House and the House turns over, she's done. We might even be able to get rid of her. People are trying to destroy this country, okay? And all we want to do is make a buck on it. Who's worse, us or them? Ooh, it sounds like S&M. Forget that. I didn't say that. That's on the film. Strike that. What does the judge say? Strike that. Anyway, how are we doing here? How are we doing? Right now, we're still in consolidation. Nothing is happening. Okay? You can see nothing is happening. Right now, we still got our resistance is at 363. And let's say 363. One more higher than that. I didn't touch that. Let's say 361.75. There's the upper VWAP, right? The upper VWAP plot right there is at 362.85. And you see, right now we've been sitting here for a while, and our volume is about 30,000. Our average before was 80,000. We're about 30,000. So right now, it's like everything is taking a calm. It's taking a step back. You look at your time and sales right now. It's starting to move. It's starting to move. So what do we see more? Green, red, red, green, red, some green. Look at the amount of shares. Those are the shares. Here, you add 2 zeros. Anytime on level 2, always add 2 zeros. All right? And there's a lot more you can't see. So there's your level 2. All right? So you can add it up. And you have to say to yourself, when you want to read level 2, you say to yourself, is there more people selling or more people buying? If there's more people selling, we know this price will go down. If there's more people buying, we know this price will go up. Right now, it's going back and forth, and we're sitting in a chamber between 362.25 and 362.35 right now. That's what it's doing. Fluctuating, waiting, seeing. And the only news we got, which was a few minutes ago, was at 102, and it says right here that communication John Kirby says oil output cut was a decision made by OPEC. Now, that's clearly going to do one thing. Saudi Arabia leading organizations is cutting. Why? Because we're asking them to increase it. So what does he do? He says, there's no reason for it. Okay? He's got plenty of supply. But when he cuts the amount that's being produced, what that's going to do, as the supply goes down, the price will go up. And that's what we're seeing. Right now, let's see. Somebody sent me a picture, or I took a picture off the TV last night. Come on. What did I do with it? I'm going to show you guys. Let's see. Come on. 96%. Here it is. Last picture. Let's see if I can get that up there. This was, see if you can see this. This was at the pump, okay, last night in Miami. So you can see in Florida, it should come up any second. Let's see. Come on, see the delay is amazing. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, it should come up now. Let's see if you can see it. If you could see that, the Miami, it was $3.36 for a gallon of regular. Fort Lauderdale was $3.36, and Florida on average was $3.32. Okay, that's our gasoline prices in this state. One of the cheapest, because we have 2 ports. We got ports in Tampa on the West Coast. Fort Myers has ports, and we have ports here in Everglades and in Miami, and probably up in the state, maybe even as far up as Jacksonville. So we have ports. Our gasoline doesn't come through the lines like they were building the lines from Canada. The lines going down to Texas. Unbelievable. The stupidest thing we ever did was stop that thing from finishing. Same thing. We left pipes all over the place in the middle of the country just to rust. And the same thing with the wall, which was almost finished. Two things that should have been finished, and we could have stopped the fentanyl coming into this country, or at least slowed it down. 130,000 of young people have died over the last year from fentanyl overdose. Enough fentanyl came in this country that we've taken off the streets in the last year. Yeah, exactly. Enough fentanyl has come in this country to kill every human being twice or three times over the next year. All right? And that's what's happening right now. And right now, I think we're going to see a pullback on... We are seeing the pullback. I saw 2 arrows pop up on my... There you go. On both of them. On a 1 minute and a 5 minute. We're on a 5? Oh, we're on a 1 minute. I wanted this to be on 5. Okay. There we go. You can see the consolidation and this slight pullback. And so here we are, 391. If we hold this price above 90, then this will go back up again to here. If we can't hold this price and it falls below 75, we're going to see a pullback. To where? I don't know yet. We could see it go anywhere to, if it falls back, the next step would be up there, which there's your 75. It would probably be, it can go as low as 361.25 if it doesn't hold the 75, and then it drops through the 50. So from 75 down to 50 to the 25, and you can see there was no in between. You got here, let's see, I'm looking over here, is 361, there's 361.50. Here is 361.27, which I just told you, and then here probably 360. That's 360. That's too far down. There's no in between. 361.30 if it doesn't hold. 361, and on the other side, right there, you got two supports or two resistance points. Was 361.25, which now would be support. Okay, old resistance, new support. Okay, so 361.25 if it didn't hold, but it did. So that's a good thing. So right now, well, it didn't. It's pulling back. If it doesn't hold here, like I said, it'll drop below 75. There's a little bit of pullback. Let's see what happens. But if the market does reconciliate and come back, then this would be a great call right now. So if you did a call right now and did let's say a 361 call, if you want to be in the money, 362 if you want to be at the money, or 363 if you want to be out of the money, okay? Just make sure that you have about a 5% stop loss from right here, and it's not holding. See, that's what I said. Right now you would have been stopped out. And just like I called it, there it goes. Below 361.50. Exactly what I said is going to happen is happening. It's probably Brandon's fault. He did something. It's not out in the news yet, but I know he did something. And that changes our support. And that brought us down to the 13. Let's see. 13. Below the 13 on the 1 minute. 61. I'm going to bring this down because I don't know. I'm going to leave it at the 50 for right now. Oh, shoot. I don't want that in there. Okay, 361.50. And I'm going to say if it drops any lower, 361, what I'm going to do, where's my money? Money! Okay, so we're going to go over here. Watch this, 360. Okay, we're going to take this, edit that, make it green. Watch. We're going to put this dotted, and we're going to call this LR. What is LR, folks? Lower resistance. LR, lower resistance. Okay, and we're going to take that and put it down to, let's see, 360.75. I don't think that's right, but I just want to look at it. 360.75. That would be right there. 360.75, low resistance. This one here is at 361.50, which we're holding above. 361.50, and there's our high resistance, 363, which we're going to bring that down to. And we're going to bring that down now. See, everything's going lower because we're getting lower lows. And let's make this one here the 75 for now. Okay, this is how I see it right now, about where we're at. 62. So there's your high resistance. Okay, this is your support, which is 361.50. and here's your low. If it breaks through, we could come down as low as probably 360.85, which would be right there on that tip. 361 actually, 361. I'm gonna call it 85 for now, but it could be 361. It's just gonna make the line too close. That's what we're looking at. And there right now, we just tipped down, hit 362. You see the low shadow, which should show a reversal. At 362, 361, hit 360. That's 361.50. 361.50. Okay, right there. We're at the 13 on that one. We're above the 13 on the 1 minute. We're almost at the middle. It's a good call. I think it's a call at this point. As long as we hold above the 362, it would be a call. Make sure that you have a tight, and like Deck just, I didn't even see that. Deck said it's a trend line test at this point. So we got to see, and I didn't have the trend line in because I don't like trend lines, again, on the, what do you call it? Your trend line would have been here. If I put the trend line in just to show you, okay, you would have been like this. Here, here, and there. You see the trend line? There's your test of your trend line right there. Pretty good. That's got to be what he's talking about. I leave him out because I don't like all the lines. I just keep doing support and resistance, and I change it as the time changes. And it seems to work. And all the calls that I've done, 5 of them so far, 5 or 6, have been right on. Been spot on for the alerts that I've sent out to you. And this is how you make money. If you jump on them when I say them and keep a tight. Now, I know some of you have small accounts. If you have smaller accounts, then what I suggest is you go further out of the money, so you won't make as much, but you won't eat up your account either. So when you do that, okay, right now, I hate to cross over, but right now, if you went further out of the money, if you were doing a call right now, all right, so you could go to 363 and run your $5. If you go further out, 366, all right, you're at 39 opposed to 48, okay? So it's still a decent amount. You could be at, let's say, $1,800 for 500 for 5 contracts. That's about what you'd be, $1,900, all right? So just by being further out of the money, so you won't make as much as if you were closer to the money, or like Lobar does, and he's in the money, okay? He makes more when he makes, but he will lose more faster if it goes the wrong way. But and I know him. He's probably doing mental, like I do, mental stop losses. But you cannot, if you're going to be fooled, you got to be able to get out even with a mental stop loss. The reason I don't like mental stop losses is because sometimes when somebody shoots down 50,000, 100,000 shares, they'll take out your stop loss, and it comes right back, and you say, "Oh, I wish I didn't have a stop loss." That's why people don't do stop losses, because they don't want to be ticked out. Okay, so it's important to know when to use one. So if you're going to do a stop loss, you can go further if you want. But again, I don't want to lose that great. If I know it's coming back, I'd rather do a mental. But you got to be careful. If you do a mental stop loss, you can lose a lot of money very quickly. And right now, like Deck said, we are testing. If we go now, and I go to the 1 minute or 2 minute, watch. See this? We're still on the line. Still on the line. Let's go to a 1 minute for a second. You see? We're still going to be in the same place. But you see where we tested it here. We got below. Now we're right on it. So this could go either way right now. We are definitely, let's look at 10 minute. Still going to be testing. You see it? And if I want to go the other way now, I can do this. Still got my trend line. And it would be like, so right now we are, bingo. That would be our crossbar right now. So no matter where we go, watch. No matter when I change it, it should be right. I'm right there. I'm tipped. It could be down a little lower, but it's so close. So what we want is this to come across and either be in here or be up here. To be up there, we have to be in a call. To be here, we're still consolidating. If we go below and we come in here, all right, we come in here, in this triangle here, then we're pretty much still consolidating or looking at a put. Okay, so let's watch it for a few seconds. I'll leave the lines there. Let me just make sure I'm on a number one plot line. Oh, I don't want that. Get out of there. Okay. I want to open it. How come it doesn't? There it is, number 1. Okay, that's fine. I want my trend line to be a 1. Otherwise, it's too thick. Let's see what happens. We're on a 5-minute. I'm watching it on a 1-minute too, and my 1 minute gives me a little bit more. And this is where, when it comes to the stock, I can a lot of times call a squeeze. I know when we're going to be ready to squeeze up or down. And there's other people watching the same thing. People who know how to do this and to plot this and do trend lines. And this is so important if you're a new trader. Even if you're an experienced trader, you need to set up parameters that you can work off of, and you need to set them up correctly. It doesn't have to be 100%. It doesn't have to be exact, but they need to be close. Because remember, if you shoot for the moon and you're 1% off, you'll miss the moon by 100,000 miles. Now, that's not going to happen here. If you're 1 or 2% off, you're fine, okay? It's just a couple of pennies, you're fine. It's not going to make that much of a difference, all right? Because what's going to happen is going to happen anyway. And right now, all right, like I said, we've got about 80. It's starting to pick up a little. We got 80,000, 89,000 for 1 minute on this candlestick, and it's got a lower doji that you can't see, which means we're looking at a reversal. So I'm willing to bet that this is going to go up soon. I think we're going to see reversal, but I could be wrong. Like I said, who's ever controlling this, there's a lot of stock market manipulation. And for some of you that don't understand that, let's see. Oh, let me close this. I don't want to be in here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, let's see. Discover D. Give me 1 second. YouTube. Let's go to YouTube. Okay, Aetna. That's insurance. I'm getting rid of some of the insurance stuff that I have. Deckmar trades. I used to have whatever that Outlook, and I used to take my mail and put it where I wanted it. I've never been able to figure out how to do that with this. Okay, and promotions. All right, I'm going to close this up for now. What was I looking for? Just want to check right now. We're at 356. So right now, the market, 344, we're still pretty positive. And I'm going to show you something. A lot's changed. And there's the pullback. I told you, if it doesn't go forward, there's going to be your pullback, and there it is. And I told you where it's going to put us is into this lower quadrant here. That would be the put. And there it is. Okay? So there's the pullback. Now, I didn't call that as a put. I told you something was going to happen. I just couldn't tell you if it's going up or down at that point. And now we see it's going down. And that's going to change a few things. I'm still going to leave this. This is 362.75. We're at 361.50. It's going to bring it down a little bit. And if we pass through this, 361.50 is where I put it. You can see it's right above it. So pretty much I've got my lines in the right place. Let's widen this a little bit so you can see the chart better. All right. I like to leave almost $1 in there for a reason. The reason I don't make them tighter, because it could be more of this, all right, and I could lower it, but I want you to see where we're at in the channel that we're at, all right. I could bring it down, but it can go up. See how fast this went up? This could go back up as fast as it came down. So right now they're testing 361.50. That's where I have my support. It's 361.50 right there. You can see it come up below. Let's see what happens. But right now, we're still looking more towards a put. That means if I look at the FinViz right now, just real quick, because I don't want to miss anything, you can see still we're very, very bullish on the market right now, 334. And look how this has changed. Remember before how much red? There's still some major companies in the red, especially your financials. Energy's booming because the prices are going up. Everything. I don't know what Meta is. I'm not sure what Meta Communication is. But you can see right now, and there's your top stocks for the day. All right? But you can see right now, there's your pullback. We need to hold 361.50 or everything's going to change and the whole chart's going to change with it. All right? So I don't know if you still need these lines here. I really don't like them. I don't like all these lines. With regular stocks that stay in a certain area for the whole day, they're fine. But, I mean, if you want, I'll leave it. It doesn't matter to me. I don't know if it matters to you. Now, one of you has put anything on the board. Say something. Let me know you're okay. You want me to send you a life preserver? What if they have one of those things? Life preserver. Nope. Okay, went away. All right, so where are we at? It's dropping. It's coming, breaking through. It right now is coming down. So if you were in a 362 put, you'd be in the money right now. I'm going to change mine down to 361 to put me closer. That means right now 361. Actually, you can go to 361. Put you at the money. 359, 360. I mean, you can be in a 360 put. And right now, I'm going to get rid of these. We've already broken through. Okay. So I'm going to take this line away. That's from the top down. We can all see it. That's where we already cracked through the trend line. Now, I can leave it there. Still going lower. Still going lower, folks. Okay? 361. 361. 361. So the next step down would be 25. But it could go a lot faster than that if it drops. It's holding right now. 361.25 would be my support at this point. 361.25. How did I get that line back there? Oh, that's my... I thought I got rid of this. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this one too. I can make them again. The lines do change. You know, like if I was to do one now, it would look more like this for the moment. Here. And then that changes everything here. But right now, 361.25 brings this down. 362. Let's drop that down to 50. It's probably 25, but let's just bring it down a little bit and see what happens at this point. Let's cancel the left extension. Right now, could be a good call. If this thing holds to 361.50, we could be coming back up again to 362. And right now we're on the bottom. So if you're going to do anything, I would do a call. I would do a 362 call, and I would just keep a tight stop loss about, like right now, the 362 call, or 363 is 480. 363 is 480. If I make 62, it's going to be more money. Let's see what it is. 362 is 524. So if I kept a 5% on 5 contracts, that would be 25 cents. We're at about 520 right now. And it just dropped. Look at that. It dropped. You wouldn't have been out yet. It's still holding there. But you see, it still wants to go down. A call may not be the right move. Call may not be the right move. Now, here's my lower. Remember I put a lower resistance in before? Okay, of 85. I'm going to leave it there. I put that in before, and I said if we pull back, we could pull back. If we didn't hold the 361, that we would pull back to around 360.85. Let's see if I'm right. That's only if it doesn't hold. Right now, we're still having a rough time. As far as 18,020, our volume has dropped at this point. Let me see the candlestick before. Was 109,000 is a lot, but it was in a drop. 81,000, 234,000, small one on a drop, and another 70. So we're dropping. And my arrow, if you look at my 1 minute real quick, I'm going to show you the 1 minute, and to show you with this, the TTM Squeeze Pro, told you right here, drop, told you here, drop, told you here, drop. You see, it's been correct. So if you know how to use this thing and the colors where it tells you when you're in the squeeze, we want to wait until we see a turnaround. There's your squeeze. There's your green. So that could mean one of two things. We're in the squeeze already down. If it changes color, it means we're going to squeeze back up. And it does change when I change the colors. You see the difference? And that's why the 1 minute on the Squeeze Pro is great to watch. Look at the tip. Look how correct I was. Look at this on the 5 minute. We missed it. For a second there, it hit, a doji hit down to 88, right above my line. Can't get better than that. 50-minute chart is downtrend. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's straight down. Let's go. Let's go to 15-minute, down, 10-minute. Should be partially down. Yeah. So right now, yeah, we're headed down. So this is a good put. And like I said, there was my line. Let's see if it hit. It did. It just touched it. But it's still holding. Okay, just checking my phone for messages. Whew. Right now, I'm sitting on my hands. I'm not doing anything. And this is why you don't want to trade on the 1 minute. Because if you look at the 1 minute right now, watch what it looks like. Look at the difference. Looks like we're going up. But are we? And this is how, you got to be careful. 10-minute, there's your reversal. There's a slight reversal. That orange turned to green. See? Now, he said look at the 15-minute. And you'll see as a reversal. We're on a 15-minute, it reversed. We're in green. So 1 or 2 minutes might be right. We'll have to find out. I'm going to stay on the 5. 361.50, I still think is all support right now. If it goes up, it's going to go up fast. I'll tell you that. And 362 will be what traders will try to bring it to. And if we did, and we got it to about right even here, there's your 362.13. There's your trend line. You see it? Right there, 362. Right above it, right on the line, 362.04. That's your trend line. So once we break through that trend line, then we're back home. It's back up again. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm still here. I just have to take another medication that I didn't take today for breathing. It's my breathing. All right, I'm doing a Tootsie Roll commercial. 2 Tootsie Rolls. Okay. See if this helps. My wife is always buying me, let's see, can you see that? Tootsie Rolls. I love Tootsie Rolls. Anybody here like Tootsie Rolls? Okay. I gotta be careful because I got a temporary in there, 4-tooth temp in there. This thing could take it right out of my mouth. Hold on 1 second. I haven't seen my cat. Baby girl, you over there, baby girl? Baby, right. I'm back. I'm here. I forgot to put my package downstairs for the mailman. It's alright, another day. It's only soap, they can wait. Okay. And still, we're still sitting there at 361.50. I could have just ran around the block once, got a little exercise, and would be in the same place I was when I got back. Here we go. Anybody in any contracts right now? Just sitting there with a contract at all? Low bar, still sitting in that put, waiting for this thing to pull back down and drop. Okay, I'll take that as a no. Does anybody know the difference between a stop loss versus a stop limit? Anybody? I'm going to put this on the board for you. A stop loss versus a stop limit. Stop loss and stop limit orders can provide different types of protection for investors. A stop loss orders can guarantee execution, but price and price slippage frequently occurs upon execution. A stop limit orders, which is what I do, can guarantee a price limit, but the trade may not be executed. So there's never a guarantee because you put a stop loss or stop limit in that it's going to be executed. There's slippage, so part of it, like anything else, if you put a limit order in, doesn't mean you're always going to be totally filled. The same with, I can't believe we're still holding this. It goes up a little, goes down. We cannot get through this right now. It's total consolidation at this point, even though on the 5 minute it looks like we're going down. At this point, let's look 1 hour. Still down. 30 minutes. Looks like a reversal. That means 15 should look like a reversal. So we are in slight reversal right now. It wants to go back up. I think the next few candlesticks are going to tell us a story. Every picture tells a story. Who said that? No. No. A market order. No, because there's slippage. No. A market order guarantees, whether it's a market order to get out or a market order to get in, it guarantees you will be filled totally. Guaranteed, but not at a specific price. There's slippage because the stock's moving. So it'll take each price until it's filled. So sometimes, like if you look right now and you look at level 2, you've got 360, 163. This is a bad example, but sometimes you see stocks that they're going to be up to $1. If you have 10,000 shares and there's only 200, 300, 200, 200, it's gonna fill all these until you're out. It can go up to say, but this is a bad example on lower stocks. All right, if you have a lot of shares, and that's why when people have a lot of shares and they want to get out, or they have, let's say, a lot of contracts, instead of executing all the contracts at once, let's say you have 15 contracts, you might sell 5, sell 5, sell 5. You have a better chance of getting filled than if you just shot out 15 contracts. Remember, 15 contracts is 1,500 shares, okay? Though it's not really a lot, but in the way of contract, people may be only buying 1 contract, 2 contracts, 3 contracts, 5 contracts. So when you sell 5, it's got to give out to those people. And if you do it in a limit order contract, then it may only fill a certain amount at that particular price range. If you do a market order, the next 5 people looking for 1 contract, 1 will fill your 5 contract. You understand? So I do market order. Though there's slippage and I lose a small percentage, a lot of the times if I look up at the level 2, I see it's all at 47, 45, 43, 48, and I look what's buying, it's 38, 38, 41, 42. So when I sell, I know I'm in at 45, 47. I'm only losing a penny or 2. It's not that much. But that's how you know where and how much you're going to lose by watching the level 2. But sometimes this thing is moving so much more faster and it's more volatile, you could lose a lot more because it's moving so quick. All right? Best way I can explain it. That's why it's really important to know how to read level 2. And if you're not sure and you want to watch a video, you can go to the lobby on your own time and you can go watch a video and just put in where it says topic, put in level 2. There's a few in there where Dex takes and he did lessons on, also, for those of you that have the boot camp, because I'm probably in the boot camp too. And if that doesn't work and you want to see somebody else, you can go into, let's see, I'm going to go into, let's see, TOS, if you have TOS, level 2 lesson for stocks. Let's see what comes up. Here we go. Level 2 Thinkorswim displays the best bid prices reach exchange making marketing. Here we go. How to read level 2 on Thinkorswim. So like here, I've never watched this. It's level 2. Do a basic tutorial how to use it when you're there. Thinkorswim, how to read level 2 quotes. This one looks more professional, but whether you want easy or you want a little more difficult. Let's see. Let me put myself on the page. Ooh, she's pretty. I'm not talking to her. Let me just see one second, real quick. Updated, skip ads. Okay. All right, this guy, he's from TD Ameritrade, I think. Copy. So if you want to see video on level 2 outside, there's one. And let me go see the other one real quick. There was another one, and that's this one, which looked better charting. So I think copy that one. Think or Swim, how to read level 2 quotes. Okay? So just anytime you can think of something, you can always go to Google and you can here's 2 videos. After the dash, there's 1, there's 2. You can see there's 2 videos there. Alright? And here we're coming back up slowly to the trend line. So, like I said, this would be a call. Okay? If you're in a call, you should have been in a 362. If you wanted to be more on the money, you could be 361. Alright? Right now, you'd be up a little bit, up 20 cents, 25. It's trying to go. And if we shoot past here, if we shoot through this 362, this will pick up more volume and maybe bring us back towards resistance. Let's see what happens. Okay? But nobody knows until it happens. You have to watch the volume. And on the 5 minute, still the volume on the 1 minute is low. 7,900 on this one so far, 10,000, 11,000. We need 50, 60,000 minimum per candlestick. Let me see the last ones. The one before was 43 and 61 and 36. Our volume is still down a little bit at this point. So until they get the volume up, which they're trying to do right now, there's your call. It's got to hold. If it holds over 75, it's going to go 85. If it gets over that trend line, it could pick up volume. If it gets over the $62, 362, and there it goes. And there it is. There it is, folks. I wouldn't jump in now on the breakout because you don't know if this is the resistance point. And if you look at what I always teach you, we're in the middle. You see here to here, we're just about at the middle. Okay? Look at my line. So do you want to gamble? If you're going to gamble, and it's going, there it is. Over 362, I go for it. You say, there it is. There's your traffic. I want one more little pullback below 62. Then you may want to go for the call on a 362 call. You'll be at the money right now. If you do 362, you're at the money. There's a higher. Watch out because there's a little bit of a doji, which is a shadow. See the shadow right there? Okay, so unless we pick up volume, that could pull back. We're still trying, but I don't gamble on breakouts. You gamble before. You must have a tight stop loss, and it's going for it. We're over 10. It looks like we're probably going to get to about what did we say? That's a 50 right there, 362.50. So we got to get to 362.20, 15.20. It's having a lot of resistance here, a lot of resistance, and the volume is picking up. The last one was over 100,000. Starting slow, but we're there, and we're over. We broke through the trend line. That's a good sign. For some. Not for low bar, who might be still holding. Are you still holding low bar? Are you still holding that put to the end of the day? Buyer hopefully ran out of money. What's in the news? Anything? Business. All the Prime Day deals during the Prime Access sale. 20, the best Amazon Prime. What's in the real news? Top stories. Let's go for Ukraine. Oh, wow. I love this girl. Tulsi Gabbard announces she's leaving the Democratic Party, calling it an elitist cable of warmongers. She is so smart. This is the girl from Hawaii. I love her. She ran for president. Out of all the Democrats, I always said she was my favorite. And I don't really like Democrats. I just don't like what they stand for. But she was a conservative Democrat. So she would go over the aisle. And what happened is the Democrats moved so far over, she found herself on the right side. And she's been all over Fox. I'm so glad to hear that. I had a feeling, I kept saying, why is she a Democrat? It doesn't make any sense. She doesn't think like one. She doesn't talk like one. who's been putting them down for a long time. I'm so glad. That is really good news. Tulsi Gabbard says she's no longer a Democrat. Wow, I love it. Good for you, baby girl. And for those of you in Hollywood, go screw yourself. For those of you in Hawaii, you got to be happy. It's a great day. It really is. It's a great day. Oh, I'm so happy. Really, I am. See? Oh, it's a WEP. I can't use that. Damn. I hate when they make a photograph that I really like, a WEPP, because I can't use it. I can show it to my wife. WEPP. Oh, I can do it a different way. Maybe I can take a picture of it and then I can do it. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Okay. That's it. You got to take a picture of it and then... Okay, let me close that up. Oh, that's pretty. I love it. Then I can send it to myself. What's he talking about? What is he doing? I'll show you in a second. And there's the pullback. It couldn't get over. Ooh, the end of the day is coming. I see the end of the day. You see it? Ooh, after hours. It's in sight. You know, I didn't do that much today. I won 3 out of 3, and I called 5 or 6 out of 6 that came to be fruition for you guys. So I earned my pay today, which I don't get paid in this room. She is hot. I agree. I really like her. She's actually done 2 or 3 tours. She's in the reserves. I respect her. I really do. I respect her. Too bad she's married. Too bad I'm married. Well, I have the best friend in the world. I do. Oh shoot! It didn't come in. Where is it? Come on. Come on. It didn't come in. I sent it to myself and it didn't come. Sometimes I gotta send it twice. Didn't come in yet. Let's see, Gmail. Tuesday. Active Trader. That's me. Good. Sent it again. There it is. Nope, that's not it. That's Amazon. There it is. Now I got it. Amazon. Where's Amazon? Bingo. Okay. Wait till I show. Oh, it came out a little fuzzy, but it is what it is. Okay, that takes care of that. Donald Trump. I don't have much time. You have 1 minute. I can't read this stuff. I wish they'd stop sending me this stuff. Spock. Weekly spa specials. Oh, that's my dermatologist. Okay, I'll save that. That goes actually to medical. Insurance? Nah, I got dermatologist. Where is it? Doctor referrals? Okay. Let me close this real quick. Come back in here. And where are we? We're still on the trend line. Trying to get over the trend line. There we go. Yeah, I'm not blind. Definitely not blind. She's a hottie. She makes me want to go. Moo! The picture was much nicer when I took it. It got that fuzz. I don't know. It doesn't allow you to take a picture of a picture. I love cows. We're going to have a shortage of cows very soon. Okay, so right now the SPY went over the 362. I told you when that happens, what's going to happen is it should either pick up more volume. It's going to got to go for 362.50, or we're going to have a pullback. But right now I'm going to bet on the fact that it's going to go higher. And let's remove the drawing. Let's take it from where? I took the thing off for now. Alright, but it does bring our trend line a little higher at this point. So we would be from here to right there. Okay, so now we're going to try to get over the next trend line, which is around 361.75, about here, and we're going to see if we can get to that. If we can't, it's going to pull back, and it'll end up being a good put. By the 153, I'm willing to bet that we're going to go up a little bit more. I mean, I could be wrong. This is what happened the last day or so. I think we're going to see a little more of a push. Right now, I'm looking at my 1 minute on my Squeeze Pro, and I'm not seeing that yet because of the amount of the volume. It's not enough. I'm not seeing it. We're still... See, it's hard to tell on the Squeeze Pro in a 5 minute, but that red dot, we got to go from red, probably to yellow, then to the squeeze, which would be green next. There's the black. So that was the squeeze. We already made it through. You can see it here. There's the squeeze. Whoops. Oh, come on. There's the squeeze. When it got here, it squeezed up, and then it stayed in the squeeze, and it a lot of consolidation until it came back down. That was there. That was the bottom. So that's the open and the close of that candlestick. Right now we're at the top, 361.70. Should be somewhere about up there. 360. That's even higher. 362. Oh, so it's around the middle. So we're right above the VWAP. We're probably around the 21 day. It's not holding. There's your pullback. Now, who thinks it's going to try one more time? And how many people think it's going to just pull back? Anybody here? Come on. JPEG, that's good. JPEG. Doom. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of it. Cancel. Doom. Cow. Giphy. Pan out. Okay. Just doing a few things. There's Tulsi. Welcome to the team, Team Dulcie. She would have made a good president. She's actually very smart, very smart. She thinks on a very, very real level, you know. She does. Very smart. I like her a lot. I listen to her, and she's just like spot on. And she's not afraid to say how she feels. I like that about a person. That's like Trump and her and myself. They wear it on their sleeve. They tell you what they're thinking, even if it doesn't agree with the party. And you know what? I listen to, and it's a pity, what's his name? The black guy who was married to the Kardashians, West. And he was on, he talked about his Christianity and his walk in life, and he really came out really good. And then he goes and he blows all his credibility by making a stupid, what they called something about the Jewish people. But the truth is, I think they took it out of context. I think the left really blew it out because they hate him and they're trying to smear him. I didn't really see it. They threw him off of Twitter, Kanye West. But he's really a very bright guy. I never realized how brilliant he really is. He's very, very, his mind doesn't think like most of ours. He's smarter than he looks and he's smarter than he sounds, but comes from good background. And he's a self-made billionaire, Kanye West. Not into rap, but it is what it is. But Tulsi, yeah, has to put the makeup on. She got some facial, she needed some, she could be made to look beautiful. She's getting on in years. She's American. She's American, like American Pie. Okay, so what's going to happen right now? So we still can't get over this point. It's not a good put at this point. It's been a better call than a put. But right now, I mean, if we can finally get, it's going to, we've seen it. If you look back to over here earlier, once, over here, once, twice, 3 times. This thing has just out of nowhere gone to new heights. And I think that's what's going to happen. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling this thing's going to jump up. And I think the direction, and I'm going to do this, all right? At this point here is 363.30. Let's put this here. That's wrong. I can't do it that way. Hold on. Let's change this out. Put a money sign in here. And I'm going to do it right about here. And what this is going to be, you'll see in a second. I'm going to turn this dark green. Come on. Open up. Edit. Price level. We got to be 2. Got to be 2. I'm going to change that to upper resistance. I think that's where we're headed for, okay? And I'm going to take that and make it 363.25. I'm pretty sure that's where we're headed. And I'm going to take this to this, here. And I'm going to turn this to, let's see if I can get a darker green. Let's go with that. Oh, it's red. It should be red. I'm sorry. It should be red. Say okay. Say okay. Okay, you can barely see the line because it's right on that what do you call it? The upper VWAP plot. So what I want to do so you can see it better, upper resistance, I'm going to move it slightly above and I'm going to put it at 35 just so we can see it better. And there's the line. You see it? The dot, dot, dot. And I think that if we can break through this line here, it's a long distance away, is where they'll shoot for at the end of the day. If that doesn't happen, then we're going to pull all the way back down, probably around 360.75. That's where we were before. That's why I left it there. 360. I'm going to even make that, let's see, edit that down to 75. I think it'll be closer to there. Okay, let's see how my predictions come out. But right now, we are pulling in a more forward, but staying within the channel. Okay, and as you can see, the channel from here, we're in here. We're in this channel. Actually, it's tighter. 362.28. We don't seem to be able to get past the 362.25. So I'm going to bring this back down and I'll make it 362.25. When we break through, it's going to break through a lot further and quicker if we get there. And here, 362.25. We see the low one, 362.25. I have 361.25. I'm going to leave it there. That gives us that $1 that can show us where we sit inside the channel. Now, right here, we're going to need to break through this trend line again. If we can break through that trend line, it's going slow, but it's trying. You see it? Look at the price. So if you wanted to do a call, if it pulls back 60, 50, right here, if you want to do a call, you might be able to make some money. A quick scalp when it hits 80, 85. It's trying, and there it is. There it is. I called it already. Bingo. Called another one right on the spot. And that's about as far as we're going to go right now. Unless we get a heat of volume. And right now, we're at 81,000, 83,000. There it is, 95. There's the 362. Here it is. That's the breakthrough of the line, of the trend line. It's 362. Boy, I called that. I should have jumped in. That was a perfect call. That's like the number 7 that I did call that went. It was a little late for you guys, but I called it. 361. I'm on a 362 call. 361. What happens now? I'd be afraid to do a put now. I would. This is trying to break through, but if it does pull back, it will pull back fast and hard. Still trying. Still trying. If it gets through the 362.10, Look at this thing. It's trying so hard. There is so much resistance right now. It looks good. Let me see the 10-minute. Anybody looking at the 10-minute? I'm sure you are. 10-minute is up. Straight is up. And 15-minute is up. So we're looking good right now. I'll keep on the 1 minute so I can keep an eye on the volume. Wow. And we're shooting for, let me extend this to the left so you can see it. Extend to the left. Upper resistance. There you go. Now you can see it across. So I have an upper resistance, lower support, resistance and support. Pretty much I've been right in target. Right now we need to break through this 362. Once we get over the 362, that puts us right over this trend line. Once we get over the trend line, we need to push through support. If we do, then the next step would be my lines up here. And we're trying hard. If it doesn't get there, right now that makes one, two, 3, 4 times if it doesn't get over. If it doesn't get over about the 5th time, 6th time maybe, max, we could see a big pullback. Remember, because a lot of times what it takes when things don't go straight up, you need to pull back and push forward. Like a bow and arrow. Think of it as a bow and arrow. The only difference is when we're going down, it's the other way. You're pulling from the top and letting go. It's going down. 393. Bow and arrow. Anybody here good at archery? If you knew archery like I knew archery. Okay, let's see. Balanced trading for profits. Let's see. Here we go. A bow and arrow. Pushing. But you see, it can't get that oomph. Unless somebody comes in with a bunch of shares to push that. There it goes. It's trying. There it goes. There's your 10, 11. One more time. Oh, I want to do that put so bad. I want to do that put. If I do that put, you know what's going to happen. It's going up. That arrow popped on mine for a second. It wants to go. And I'm ready. I'm ready on the put. 361 put out of the money. 362 in the money. It's going up, folks. 362 in the money. 363 out of the money. 363 would be out of the money. 363. $5.16. Let's see what happens. I don't see the push yet. It's not pushing yet, but I think it will. 362. It's going to go really hard and fast. You ready? You got two choices. You can go for it and keep it tight. You can keep a tight stop loss on that. About 5% would be about 25 cents. On 5 contracts, it'd be about 125 you can lose. And there's a little pullback there. Or you can just wait till it pushes up and see how far it pushes, and there's the pullback. It would have knocked you out. So that would not work. I told you, if it doesn't go, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, it'll pull back hard and fast. And there it is. Like I said, it could happen either way. You just don't know. There wasn't enough volume to make it go. There's 220,000 on the last 5 minutes. Is 40. That's only 45,000. We need between 80 and 100,000 per candlestick, and we're not getting it. It's still showing up arrow, which might try again. If it doesn't fall back below the 361.50, still might be a good call right now. Got to see what's going to happen. Like I said, it all depends on the volume, and the volume's too low for me. 11,000, 13,000. What was the last one? But that's on a fall. Even the drop was 87,000, 95 the one before, 72, 56, 98. That's the last five minutes. 70,000, 145. Big drops. There we go. And it didn't hold. And that changes the whole deal. That changes everything. My support is perfect. Look at the support. Look at my support here at 361.25. Look where it came to. So you can see, just by reading old history, reading your charts across, it'll show you pretty much where you're probably going to end up. It also breaking the lower trend line. Right. That's my support line. My lower one is this one here. Right there. That's the lower one. That is, if this doesn't hold and it breaks through, we're looking at about 360.75. Doesn't mean we're done for the day at this point. Doesn't mean we're done. Huh. There we go. I canceled out the left extension. And if you want to look at the right now, if I was to put in, oh, I can't do that. Get out of there. Get out of there. If I want to push this up, okay. What was I going to do? I wanted to push that up. We're still holding my support line of 360. Oh yeah, I was going to say, if I wanted to put in the trend line now to see what the other trend line looks, because the other one would only go up a little bit more. So let's see, it would go up to about there, right there. But if I want to put this one in, let's see, push this up. I don't want that. Stop that. Let's do this for a second. Okay, if I want to do it from here, trend line, right there. You see what's happening again. Like I said, you're going to come across in the lower half of this triangle is going to keep us in the negative. We really want it here or here if we want to see it go up. And it doesn't look like we're holding up. It looks like we're coming back down. Right now, if we don't hold that 361, then we're going to be back down to that lower chop line. My serrated line. Speaking of lines, can you pass that, please? No. I'm a good boy. I don't do those things. Okay. It's good. My phone's holding up. Nobody's been bothering me today. It's nice. 360. There he is. There we broke through. Like I said, if it doesn't hold, we broke the trend line here. And because of that, we know where it's at. I don't really need... I mean, just I did it for you to look at it. I don't like all those lines on here, to be honest with you. Oh, I did it again. I got to remember. That's why that happens. I got to remember to change this. Then I can do that. Okay. We're down to the last 2 hours. Okay. And if you look right now, you can all see what's happening. We're pulling back. So I'm hoping that low bar is still in that put of his. He should be back in the money. Low bar, you here? You in the money? He's here. He's happy. I know he's still holding it because we both know what's going to happen. We started out this morning in the usual way. This morning in the usual way. 358. Let's see. We were this morning at 355. What was the low today? 355. Okay. So if that's any representation of where we started, and we all know that we're going down, down, down eventually, this could end up going down below 360 today. I'm sure. Huh? I'm sure, buddy. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to take this now. That takes care of my upper line. I'm going to get rid of that. It's because we're not getting to get there today. That takes care of that one. that takes care of this one. Okay. Now this one here, I'm doing it on another computer, so I don't have to mess with the chart. All right, 361.75. There's my resistance line, my support. And look at my lower line. Before I take it out of there, I want you to see that. You see the lower lines? Where are we? We hit and we touch the 360.75. And you see it? And it's trying to break below there. That's what it did. It touched my line, which was right on. Okay? So, right now, we're going to change out this one here, 361.75. We're going to make this a little lower and make it 361 for right now. That should bring the line down. It's really not correct. There is no support there. Right there. He's at 90. I just did it. It keeps us 75 cents there. But I think we're going to go down lower. And so, 360.85. It's going to bring us down to about 85. We'll see if we can hold. Let's see what I'm on again. 361. I'm going to leave it alone. You can see my lower line. And I'm going to take away the trend line. First of all, because it's moved a little bit anyway. My trend line now is more like this. It'll be from here to the top here. Right there. Alright, so my trend line will be a little bit lower than that. Just a tinge lower. Which would mean that we'd have to break through 363 is where we'd have to break through to break the trend line. And that's why I don't think we need this any longer, because I don't think we're there. We're not even close. I can put it back later. The less lines, the better, the more we can see. Okay? I want to keep it spread a little bit more. Oops, wrong one. I have to change something. I got to change this. Okay. You got to move this for a second, and then you can push this up. There we go. Now we can see the VWAP. How far we are from the VWAP. This is the upper VWAP plot. This is my 13-day right here. The cloud represents the 21 on the top of the cloud and the 9 on the bottom of the cloud. Anybody who wants this cloud, it's a think script you can get for free, or check to see if, well, you would have had to put it in there. I gave it out the other day. I still can give out, if somebody else wants the think script, I give it away for free. I'll put it out there right now. Let me go find it real quick, and I'll put it out there for anybody who might want it. Why is Microsoft Edge there? I don't even use this damn thing. Okay, let me get rid of that. Delete that. What's consumer? Oh, I see. Get rid of that. And Tulsi Gabby, as much as I love you, baby, I got to get rid of you too. I don't need all this stuff. I'm running out of hard drive space. Okay, and where is it? TOS 9 and 12. Here we go. Where's the other one? The newer one. TOS better chart? That's not it. I think it's right here. Here we go. Think course with volume. This is the new one. All right. No, that's the think script with volume. That's good too. I'll give you guys that one. So the think script with the volume is this one. That's think script with volume. Okay, and the other one is, hold on, I think it's the 9, what they call the 9 and the 21 is this one. 9 and 21. I gotta open it up for a second. There we go. Okay, if you want it. If you want it, here it is, come and get it. Okay, this is, let's see, Control V. This is the think script for the 9 and 21 with the cloud. Free. All you do is you hit on that, okay, or you copy from the TOS to the end where it says CV2F, both of them. TOS to the, you just copy that whole thing. You go up to the top of your page where it says setup. You open that, go to the second one down, it says open shared item, and put it in that URL, hit preview, then import, and do the other one. And it's not going to change anything until you add it. Then once you do that, you go up to the top here and you open that one and you go in here and you type in the word think. And when that comes up, oh, I'm not in the wrong computer. Hold on, let me get rid of that. THINK. Okay, I put too much think in there. See, think. There we go. Then you'll see this one here with the number 1, and then you're going to see this one here with the 04. You'll take or the 03. This one here and this one here. The 03 will give you. Here's the other one with the 04 and the volume. And the 03 will give you the 9, the 21, and the exponential. Okay? So just get them in there. Remember, copy that line, or open it up. It'll give you a script page. Just copy the address, bring that, and go into the setup in the top of TOS. Go down to Open Shared Items, put it in the URL, hit the Preview button, and then the Import button. Do not open it. Okay? And then we'll add it. And that is 2 great tools right there for free that you can add to your Thinkorswim if you don't already have it. All right. The other is if you want the TTM squeeze, okay, for free, you can go up here and you can just type in, and you want to play around with that. Go to TTM. You put in the scalper alert and you put in the squeeze. Just those 2. All right. And if you like that, oh shoot, what did I just do? Okay. If you like that, then I can make sure you can get the Pro version, which is 10 times better. It's a $700 application. It's got about 10 programs in it or more, a lot more, okay? And for $75. And get with me on the side if you're interested. A couple of people here have gotten it at a reduced rate, but it's gone up a little bit. Regardless, if you're interested, let me know. Okay? Very good. And right now, as I said before, we did not hold support. We did come back below, all right? And we're still dropping. And right now, I have to say that our support, I'm going to activate it down here, and I'm going to bring it down to, and we're still dropping. 360.50 right now. All right, so 360.50 is our support. We definitely hit my mark, which I told you before, which was my lower, which is this one here. I'm gonna keep it around for right now. It's a lower support. Let's see. Oh, come on. Oh shoot! I don't want to do that. Stop it. Hold on. Try one more time. Activate it. Okay. And right now, I'm gonna just bring it down to a low area of right above. Let's leave it at 75. Okay. That's what will happen if this continues to drop down. You can see right here, you have 2 marks there. 1, 2. Those became supports. Okay. There was old resistance, the support. You can see here, it was old resistance, which will become new support if this doesn't hold. Okay. We got a ways to go for that, but let's just leave it there for now. Something to digest and watch and see what happens. Okay. I'll pull this down a little bit so we keep it centered and you can see where we're at. A lot of times you can, if you're new and you just came in the room, you can go in and put this on a 15-minute and it'll give you the direction, which is down. You can go to a 10-minute and you'll see a lot of traders don't trade on 1 minute. There it shows on a 10-minute that there's a possible, and it shows it on the 1 minute it made a bull flag and came back up. So right now on the 5-minute it shows that there might be some reversal. We had it at 360.50 and there's our reversal. Let's see what it's going to do. But again, we're in the middle. We could get a last flash at the end. If we look at the day before, just to go for a second, let me see something. And you see at the end of the day, we did have at around 13. That was at 145. We're already 222. Yesterday, 225 right here. See, we did have a rush once, twice, and then it came back down. So if we follow anything of what happened yesterday, this could try to jump on back another one time, which would make it a good call at 361. So before, if you were sitting at 363, I would lower it to either 360 to be in the money, 361 to be out of the money or at the money. And as far as your put, you should be now at about 360. Okay? 360 put, which will put you about $5. So all day we've left it in a $5 range. My day's going good, Brendine. I was 3 for 3 this morning, and I called 6 out of 6 for the room on alerts that all panned out perfectly. Am I right, group? And I just want to say one other thing. There's about 82 people in here, and I would really appreciate if you guys could do me a favor, okay? I see a few of you already have. I'm getting so close. I got 394. If you get a chance, I'd like you to go to the lobby and just sign up to become a member of the Active Trader. I do not make any money for you being a member. It's all for my ego. It makes me feel good. It gives me little butterflies inside. But, you know, I do this for you guys. So just, like, go to the lobby, take a second, go in, go where top it says subscribed or subscribe. If it says subscribe, then hit the button and subscribe. If it says subscribed with a D at the end, don't do anything. You're already a member. By the end of the year, in December, I should have my book ready, and we're going to be giving out, I don't know how many pages it'll be, but I plan to put something together with a bunch of stuff that I read off of that I've been putting out there for 3 years. I'm putting it all together in a book that you all can have for free if you're members. Okay? Thank you very much, Yukiro, and thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, like I said, I don't get paid for the amount of subscribers that I have. I don't even get paid for doing live streaming. I get paid as a moderator, you know, but if you break it down for the amount of hours that I put in Tradecaster, it does work out to be about $4.50 an hour. No lie. So it's not all about it's not about the pay. I mean, moderators don't make money. We get a little bit, and we get free Tradecaster. We don't have to pay, you know. That's why Deck's always giving out free to people. He's always giving out free months. Win this contest, get 3 months. Thank you, Tiva. I appreciate it. You know, I try to do the best I can, especially with a guy. It's not that I'm losing my voice, but I'm losing my voice. I'm not supposed to drink coffee, and I just love coffee. Caffeine is the worst thing for my vocals. I have some sort of an allergy, and it affects my vocal cords. So I need to drink tea with no caffeine. I think when I get rid of the coffee that I have inside, I'm going to start drinking tea. I have the nicest coffee pot, you know. It's just, I love my coffee pot. I won it on eBay like everything else, you know. For some of you that don't know, I have an eBay business, you know. So, just to give you an idea, I have about 150 items up there. I got to get busy on that to start putting some more items. But this is my eBay. If you want to take a look later on, it's wait a second. I want to put it up there for you. I'm not telling you to go buy anything. If you do, you'll get it. So that's my eBay. It'll take you to my page with all the stuff I'm selling. I've been doing eBay for a little over 19 years. I got my first negative strike in 19 years. I am a top seller. And I do this, except I forgot to get a package out today. There was no mail yesterday, and I forgot. I usually run it downstairs about 11 o'clock, and I came in here early, so I should have told you to hold and gone down, but it's all right. It'll go out tomorrow. My FedEx package went out last night. My wife dropped it off. No big deal. 1 extra day. It's 3 bars or so. Nice moves today. There you go. No higher day. That's on which one? SCPH? That one just came up. I don't remember seeing that one earlier. It's up $1 something. Nice. That's a nice move. And Finger didn't do much today. I'm going to take that out. Let's see. Dice did great today. Still up $14 for the day. It might be a good, what do you call it, tomorrow. Tesla went down. The SPY actually is, I think it should have come back down. Yeah, $1.26. It's up a little bit. I think we'll come down. We'll close a little, what do you call it? And IMUX, by the way, was the stock. We looked it up. It does have some shorts to it. I'm not shorts. It has options. You could do options on it. Right now, yesterday. It was yesterday's news. $60 million oversubscribed private placement equity financing. I don't know what that means. All right. Thank you, AK47. Who else is live right now? I see Dex not there. JTrace, is it Google-based or Excel? Here's a profit log I create to keep up with your monthly profit records. What the heck is that? This is something that he puts out. Oh, shoot. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's my eBay. And this? Who's up? Let's see. AK. How could he be in my room? He's not. Let's see. He's not on. No, he's not on right now. Okay, leave it in the lobby. And I thank you for those. I see 2 people joined up. I am 4 away. I am 4 away from wow. Wait a second. That's a 96. That's amazing. 96. I am 4 away. If there's 4 people in this room who have not signed up, I would love to hit that 400. I really would. That is like amazing. I'm almost there. Oh, let me turn this off for a second. I am almost there at 400. One more. Okay, give me a second. There we go. All right. Turn my light back on. You like it better without the light? Okay. I can't see that. That's the problem. All right. I just wanted to get that real quick. 300. I am really getting up there. You know what? It's been a long time coming, to be honest. 396. That one goes in the garbage. My cows. I like my cows. Can't believe the difference of the pump prices all over the country. You know? Let me just send this one. Why is it doing this? Give me 1 second. Where we're at, still in the middle. Don't want to rush after this if you're in the middle. Remember, if you're in the middle of a channel, okay, you're taking a risk, all right? If you take that risk, then all I'm going to tell you to do is to make sure that you have a tight stop loss. And right now it's bull flagging a little bit, even on the 5 minute, okay? I want to see the bottom on the 1 minute. Let's make it a little larger for me. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and we got an upward motion. We're going back up again. So if we can hit that 361.75, we got to go with 361.50. 361.75, this could run. And I told you, don't count it out. Don't think it's over yet. Let us show you're on the home page where you click on this link. Now, if you go, what link? The lobby? No, I just looked at it. Refresh your page. Go in there. I have 396. And refresh the page once you're in the lobby. Or click on Active Trader again and then go back to lobby. It says 396 on mine. If it says, the big thing is if you open this up and it says host, it says subscribe, then you're fine. Or subscribed with a D at the end. If it says subscribe, then click the button. Right now, we just went up from 384 to 396, so a bunch of you did sign up, and I really do appreciate that. I'm going to jump up and down and run around the block twice when I see 400, because I've never seen 400. 4 is my lucky number. I just want to be lucky, you know? You ever feel in life like you wanted to get lucky? You're lucky. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Come on, open up. That's the cow. That's no good. All right, that goes into, let's see, my personal. This is administration for them. I need that. Google Play, 4 apps. All right, let me put that into Google. I'll look at it in another year. Sound amplifiers. That's something I should look at. Zoom. I opened up How to Pro Traders from a partner with Mel. The Zoom. I got to remember I got that 5:30 thing tonight. I don't know why it takes so long to send myself a picture, you know? Let me try it one more time. I don't know why. What? Did you try it again? It came up? Wild boy? Once you go in the lobby, refresh the page, and then you should see it. Right now I've got 86 people in the room, and it shows that I have 300, let's see if I click it again, 396 subscribers. Save it for a later Dropbox. This was J Traders. Why is he doing this? Accept all. You can't see it unless you give him your name, address, password. Oh, you got to download. I can't get in. Oh, there it is. Okay. download it. Your file is downloading. Profit docs. I'll leave it on the desktop so I can take a look at it. Okay. Thank you, J Trades. He gave away something. You don't. If you click on it, you don't have to actually join anything. I found out you don't have to join. Okay. And let's see. Let's see one more time. There it is. Came in finally. Okay. And I'm going to save this. 390. Let's see. That's Active Trader. Active Trader 396. Desktop. Save. Okay. Perfect. And put that in my personal. He's crazy. No, he's not. Personal stuff. Oh, that didn't go there. Shoot. Put it in the wrong place. My personal stuff. Let's see. Oh, I want that in fact, 92. That goes to Active Trader. There you go. What is this one? That's my cows. That's personal. Okay. I'm done with that. Just to show you, JKJ, have I been a subscriber, my friend? Of course you've been a subscriber. And here's to show you what it looks like when you open it up. It shouldn't say 0. Again, if you're not subscribed to the Active Trader, remember, go to the lobby, and on the top you'll see Active Trader. All right, and open that up like I'm showing you right now. And where mine says hosted, yours will say subscribe or subscribed with a D at the end, ED. If you're subscribed, then don't do anything. If it says subscribe, then hit the button. It won't cost you anything. You don't have to fill anything out. And then eventually what will happen is when I want to send something out, I can send it to your email without knowing your email. It'll do it automatically. All right? Or it'll tell you when I'm live. It might send you an email. You can take that out. Anybody who doesn't want to be notified and they keep getting that notification, you can go into your account settings, that little round ball to the right of, I think it says stop stream. I don't know what yours says. You go to account settings. I don't want to leave the lobby. I'll cancel. But there's a place in there where you can go into your settings or privacy. I don't want to. All right. And there's a place in there that says stop emails. You don't have to get the emails if you don't want them. Okay? But that might stop getting the book for free too. I don't know. I can't tell you. So right now, we did go for the resistance twice. And you can see that my resistance was perfect. I put it at 360, 175. And twice we came really close. All right? So we came once, it hit it, and it came back to the 13-day or the 9. It came back to the 9. Lower doji on the 1, we have a green. So we're going to try one more time. I personally don't like doing contracts this late in the afternoon myself, but that doesn't mean you can't and make money at it. Okay? And I think at the end of the day we should see pullback. I think we'll see it pull back. I'm figuring, well, I already put it here. I said possibly 359.75, but I think that might be too low. I think we might be looking around 360. What did I put here? About there, 360.50. That's what I would say end of the day we might end up. And if that doesn't work, if it doesn't go past resistance this time, it might be a good put at 361.75 or a little higher, if we can get up that high. Any feelings? Anybody have any questions? Any questions from, you know? Any questions at all? Anything? It doesn't have to do with options. It can have to do with anything to do with day trading, anything to do with stocks. I don't want to talk to you about politics. You already know how I feel about that. So, and I think a lot of you feel the same way. You're fed up. You're fed up pulling up your car and it's offering you an electrical thing to stick in your gas tank. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in buying the same car I can get for $25,000 less than a gas automobile when it can't do 0 to 60 in 8 seconds or less. Not interested. Even my big truck can get up there faster. Just kidding. I don't have a truck. Actually, I'm driving, well, my wife's driving a brand new Kia K5. I love it. Not as much as my old Cadenza. I love that more. Thank you. Exactly, Skychip. Prices, not in Florida. Skychip, let me tell you something. The prices in Florida are better than anywhere else in the country, and you're fortunate enough to live here. You are definitely, I think both sides are corrupt. Everyone. Oh, of course they are. There's no question about it. But you know what? Which is the better of the lesser of the two evils? That's what you have to understand. There is a lesser of two evils. So you want to be on the right side of. Listen, one wants to defund the police and get rid of everything that means anything to us. You know what? If we have no history, we have no future. That's really what it comes down to. No history, no future. Come on. It takes so long to send myself an email. It's amazing. Let's see. My images. Okay, and this one here, I'm trying to. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to send this to myself. I have to send it twice to get there once. It's amazing. One more time. There we go. Okay, got it. So last night on the news, all right. Last night when I got home about 10:30, there was the woman I thought I knew in the arms of another. Let's see, put that in box. Let's just put that in right now into personal stuff. Okay. Let me get out of here real quick, sign out, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Last night on the news, SPY is going really slow on TOS. I know it is, but I told you it's going to go up. All right, here we go. Last night on the news, this was for state of Florida. These were the gas prices, and I'm willing to bet you it's one of the best prices in the country. The average in the state was $3.32 for regular. It's about 40 cents higher for high test, maybe 50. Wow, look at that. Okay. Got the whole chart. Good. 375 in New York. That's not bad because New York is another state that has ports, and they're right across from New Jersey, and New Jersey has all the reserves and all the gas companies are there. So you're very, very close to a stockpile of gasoline. I wonder how much it is in Michigan. Now they're close to Canada, and they still have the pipeline in from Canada. It still goes down a state or two, so I'm sure it's being pumped in to the states. And being that it's pumped into the states, it's just instead of going down the lines to Texas and Louisiana, upstate New York. That's right, upstate New York, same thing. You know, it's close to Canada. Go to setup, application settings, system quote speed. You can control the speed of quotes. Wait a second, what are you talking about? If you go to setup, application settings, system, the speed of quotes. Can you tell me what you mean by that? I'm not sure what you're saying. The closer you get to Canada, price goes up. Okay, if you go to setup, application settings, system, quote speed, you can control the speed of quotes. I think someone said TOS was running slow. Oh, let me copy what you just wrote in there. So you're talking in Thinkorswim. Okay, so I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna save that because I have a thing for TOS memory for people who don't know. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I put it out once in a while. How to change your memory, how to make your go a little faster, how to make your TOS go a little faster. Here it is. I got it. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go down there. BOS. Go to speed up quotes. In quotes. In TOS. I don't know if that's true, but I will check it out for sure. You go to separate. Okay. You can control the speed. Let me see if he's right. You go to setup. Let's see. Setup. Application settings. Been here. Oh, okay. I think I already did this. Settings. Go to system. Okay. Real time, no delay. I have real time. Sound on, trading, start or stop, none. That's on default. TCP orders, port order is disabled. Save screenshots and error reports. I don't need that. Enable chat notification sound or delay. I already have that. It's already done. No delay is what you want to do. There should be no delay. No delay. Mine had a 3-minute delay. Oh, that's no good. Very good. So definitely no delay. No delay. On delay. Change that. Make it no delay. Right? Put your turban on. Make you go faster. Okay, and there's the pullback. I told you if it didn't reach there, what would happen? We'd have a quick pullback and right to the support. So you can see where my support is. Right there at 360.48. We dropped a little bit below. And here we go. And remember my bottom line. Remember here, I told you what's going to happen. There it goes. There it goes. Where it goes, nobody knows. 369.75. 360.75. What did I say? I said 359.75. We just got very close. Low bar. I hope you're still holding. Low bar. Making money. Wow. So right now you should be at 360, which I am. Boy, that would have been a great last. That would have been a great. This thing just went up about 40 cents on the contract. Wow. That thing took off. Watch out for the reversal now. Gonna reverse one more time. I know you are. You dog. I should just do what you do. Good man. At least he puts it out there, you know. He tells you what he's doing. Maybe a couple of seconds after, but he tells you what he's doing, and that's a great thing. Because it gives other people confidence to do it. But a lot of people would have got scared. They would have been down too much, and they would have gotten out. And you can't blame them. And look what I said before, folks. Look what I called, okay? Oh, my gosh, am I good. Look at that. What did I tell you? I made the dotted line, and I told you, this is where we're going. There we are. 89. We already hit what? We hit 84, 84, 80. There it is. I'm right on the nose. 75. Bam! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good? Are you good? Did you listen? Did you trust me enough to go for it? I didn't. I didn't trust me. I called it all day. I did. I'm good. I don't know how. I don't know why. I learned this from Deck. Really, just watching Deck, and I watch a lot of videos. I did watch 1,000 hours of videos in my first year, and I'm still watching. I'm still furthering my education on a daily basis. And there you go. I told you if it didn't hold there, where it would go, and that's the VWAP right there. And there's your VWAP, folks. Okay? So right there. So what we would say now, right there, let's say I'm going to come across. On the other side, there's 2 tips right there. Okay, let's open this up. Let's edit this, move this out of the way. Okay, 369.25. Next stop. If it doesn't hold the VWAP, okay, let's call this. Let's see, let's go there. Very dark green. Very dark green. Let's see. There we go. Very dark green. Actually, you want something you can see. Okay, and say Let's give this one a dash line and call this lower support. I don't know that it's going to hit this. Oh, it didn't do anything. I'm in the wrong place. Okay, lower support. But I thought that other one was a lower support. It is. But right there, you see this one here? And there it, oh my gosh. While I'm doing it, look what happened. Look what happened. And I said 25. There it is. Wow. I can't believe that. What a put this was. What a put. And I told you, 350. Wow, went even lower than I expected. You're going to chase it now? That would have been 80 cents on the contract. How much lower can this go? I'm afraid I can't chase this thing. But look at this put. You should see this on the 1 minute. I'm going to show you something. Watch this. Let's go on a 2 minute. Ready? Now watch the 1 minute. This is what you're missing. Look at this. Down, down, down. It's like a staircase. It's a stairway to heaven. There's a lady who shows. It is dropping. Remember, we got 355 today. 355. We're not holding. Let's see. Wow. This is amazing. Amazing. Hit all my markers today. Hit all my markers. Okay. 360. Okay, that brings our resistance here, and we are still dropping. And this may not hold. Let's see. Right now, FinViz was it 156? Got to be dropping 144. It's dropping lower. Wow, just look at what's going on here. Missed a great put. Oh. And this guy is making a fortune right now. Okay, 359 on a put right now. It is still dropping. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm going to leave this on the 1 minute for the rest of the day. So, though on a 5 minute, if you check it, I can go back. I mean, I'm watching it below. But it just puts us right near the end of the day. It looks like we're still going down, folks. Still going down. 3 minute. Still going down. I'm on a 359 put. Hi, baby girl. Hi, sweetie. My little girl's here behind me. I love her. Okay, my cat. Let's see. I'm so tempted, but you don't want to chase. Who thinks it's going to drop down to 358? 358 on the nose. Who thinks it's going down further? There's any news? 1428 is 228. So that was already keen to see more cooperation between Taiwan. Okay. It's still dropping, folks. Still wants to drop. That's 70. Still dropping, still dropping. Look what's happening here. Waited too long. Waited too long. Still falling more than 358, you think, huh? Let's see. Here we go. Four for four on my contracts. I jumped in a little late, but I took one anyway. Just a quick one. Put me where I wanted to be too. Exactly. Wow, that was a unbelievable. I called it early and I didn't jump in, and it's too bad because if you look at this thing, it is still dropping, folks. This is still dropping. This is not going to hold. So 358. I said 359.50. Man, I was off. This thing is still dropping. Wow. 3 minutes. Let's see the 5 minutes. I put it on 3 minutes because it ends the day too quick. See? Wow, look at this. Look at that drop. Low bar. He still held. You're the man. You are the man. Let's go back to 3 minutes. You are the man. Unbelievable day he's having. He was in on a 362 when I think it was about 360 and change. So, let's see, he had 20 contracts. That's 2,000 shares. He's got to be up about what? About $4,000? Maybe more. Give us a little hint. If he's still in that thing, he's got to be up over $4,000. Look at this thing go. Oh, I got out. Look at this thing drop. We could get down to 355. You got 50 contracts. You're an animal. 5,000 shares. Wow. All right, I'm 5 for 5. In and out, 5 for 5. That's all I wanted to do. 5 for 5, not bad. 5 contracts, 25. That's good. I only did 5 contracts. It's still dropping. Still dropping. I think it's safe to say we're probably good down to about anywhere around 356.50 at this point. If I could bring this in, the chart a little closer, maybe on a 5 minute. It's going to go to 5. Let's see. I'm going to raise this up and bring this over. Okay. You got to look right about, let's see. Let's go back to my dollar sign. Let's get this out of the way. Let's put it here. 363. 5. 5. Watch. Green. Okay. There's my low ball right there. 356.75. Now let's take our support. Let's activate that. Bring it down to about, I think we're still going down. Alright, edit. I'm going to say 50. So oh shoot. Okay, what did I say? 358.50, right? 357.50. Wow. I can't get in there fast enough. It's dropping quicker than I can deal with this thing. 357.50. They have 2 lines in there. Okay, right below. And then that takes this. Let's activate our resistance now. It's 350. Let's take it real low. 358.25. Where does that put us? Perfect. That's where a resistance. This is our support right now. 357. Wow, it just keeps on going. This is a gift for some people that keeps on giving. Jay, if you didn't take, let's just say my 200 SAC now closing to 400. Did you do one? Did you do an option? Did you get in? You should have stayed in. Wow. What a day. Look at this thing just falling apart. Amazing. Just amazing. And the market is now about negative. $21 ahead for the day. That's it. It's coming all the way down. Look at this thing. You can't even stay up with it. Can't stay up with this thing. We might see a new low. Let's shoot for 357 there. And here, let's say. This is what we're shooting for right now. 356.50. And I put it a little lower than it really is. Oh, dude, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't do that to me. Come on back. Come on back. Hold on a second, folks. I lost my chart. Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay. That'll do it. Beautiful. There's your pullback. Look at that. It went right to my line at 357. It touched, which tells me it's going to come back down. It's a very good chance. No news, right? 1428 is 228. So there's no news at this point. Ooh, I like that. Thank you, Jay. That's a newbie. You make these yourself? I like that. Can I keep it? Thank you. I'm keeping it anyway. I'm going to call it the J Trades Power Hour. He does this on his own time when he gets bored. Let's put you with the bells. Okay. Don't I have one for Power Hour? I used to. I don't know what it is. I'll put it in there for now. Okay. I save those things. Made 680 in that put. Woohoo! Did you make Yukon? Any of them because of my calls? My alerts? Or did you do that on your own? I'm going to have to put my PayPal up there. You know, you're going to have to give me a tip. Be honest now. Come on, be honest. I can't wait to hear Dekmar when he comes back for commentary on Spy. I can wait. So you want me to get off and let him talk? Could do that. I can bring him in here too, without him even knowing. He didn't come back. No music, nothing. Let's see. I got the volume down. Let's see. You got any music? Yeah, that kind of music makes me crazy. Hello, Taylor Trader. I will short the market next time you go to the bathroom. Okay, people being funny. Take my tag off of there. Okay, come back home. Bought really low puts for 10 cents. Wow, you crazy man. How much was the whole contract? 1,000 shares. What was that, $100? You really put yourself out there, let me tell you. And you won $600 on a 10-cent each share contract? What contract were you on? What the heck is 10 cents? I don't even know where you get a 10-cent contract. You can't even buy gum anymore for that. Let's see, SPY. Let's see. Let me look at all. Let me look at all contracts. I don't see. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 305 on a put. 10 cents for, let me see something. Here we go. 325 was the strike price. 325. I love it. He came back after a haircut. 325, 10 cents. Boy, but the delta was so low. How do you make money like that? You can still make it, but it takes longer to get there. Okay. I can't go that low. Next time, I'll think about that. Just a funny fluke contract like that. It was a 350. Oh, 350. Well, now it's 325. It's probably gone up, that's why. Very cool. You really put yourself out there, let me tell you. I love it. Look at this. Breaking back through the sport. I told you come back down again. Look at this thing. 358.77. At the time we were at 362. Amazing. That is amazing. We are still dropping, folks. There is no calls. I'm not putting no calls in here. There's no calls. Let's see. If you are going to do a call, which I would say don't, it would be a 357. 357 call. And right now you should be in a 3. Wow, I can't believe it. I've been doing 359s. I was really in the money. Let's see. 350. Let's say 7 puts you in the money. That's at 653. And 350. Oh, shit. I lost it. I lost it. I lost my symbol. Oh, duty. Okay, I lost it. 356 is 508. Put it back. Okay. I lost it. Okay, put this in. Bingo. 356. Okay, the 356 puts me a little bit out of the money. 357, 356. Be careful here, folks. We could see some recoup here. Boy, that was some drop. That was really some drop. That was amazing. Let's see. What am I at right now? My resistance is 358.
All right, traders. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
Deck's back. Anybody who wants to listen to him. I could pipe them in here if you want. You don't even have to leave the room.
So, heads up. We just are seeing at this moment the S&P 500.
You don't have to leave.
Crashing all the way back on down. Crashing all the way back on down. I was not expecting this at all, and I don't think any was.
No.
A little heads up. Jimbo just gave us a heads on up on this is what caused the drop. So let's actually go check this out together. Let's read this together, and let's see what caused this drop at this moment. It says Bank of England's Bailey's tailed pension funds. They have 3 days to rebalance. So it says right now. Let me turn that off. What we have at this time. It says Washington. Bank of England's governor, Andrew Bailey, told pension fund managers to finish rebalancing their positions by Friday, which is when a British central bank is due to end its emergency support program for the county's fragile bond market. We think that rebalancing must be done, and my message to the funds involved all the firms involving and managing those funds. You've got 3 days left now. You've got to get this done. Bailey said at an event organized by the Institute of International Finance in Washington. So is this the reason on why we all of a sudden saw the market just start crashing all the way back on down? This market has been dumping over the past, again, 15 minutes now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 again. 21 minutes. We have seen an absolute collapse. And I'm not really seeing any sort of main reason right here. It says S&P 500 slumping.
Okay, so we got our answer. That's all I wanted to know. What was making the market come down like that? And it's amazing because if you look on Benzinga, Taiwan economy minister, that was the last thing. That was at 228. So I didn't even see that news. It did not hit in here. If I go into my regular Google News, okay, and let's see, I go for, where am I looking? Top stories. That would be under world stories, I think. It's still, everything is Russia. Dozens killed, thousands. Let's go into U.S. local news. But he said England, didn't he? Baltimore? No, U.S. For you, local news, business. Let's just do business. Business. Come on. Charges drop. Baltimore. Everyone. Slowing growth, rising markets, risk as financials meet. IMF global growth forecast in the next year. But that started happening way before this came out. This is more than 9 minutes ago. 21 minutes ago, 65 best deals during Amazon. DoorDash plunge after the Labor Department proposes change to gig worker classification. That was 3 hours ago. So I'm not seeing anything on the business world. Entertainment, sports. It would have to be the world. And if I look on the world news, let me go to economy. Let me go back to economy. Oh, shoot. I have to go back to U.S. Let's see if I can get in there again. I'm looking in, what do you call it? Come on. Let's go back to business. Come on, open up. Open the door. Let me in. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. Economy. And Ray Dalio, China's economy, future. Bridgewater, two investment managers give their thoughts on the health of the global economy. That's 7 hours ago. 17 minutes ago, warns of slowing growth, rising markets. That is enough right there. Okay, I'm going to copy this and I'll give it to you if anybody wants to read this. All right, that is that. And then the actual article itself, let's see, is IMF. This was 4 minutes ago, so it may have come out earlier somewhere else, and it could be something like this, but this is enough that shows the markets slowing growth, rising market risk as finance officials meet. That's enough to make this thing tumble like it just did and keep on coming down. And we could be back to the 355 mark that we were at earlier. Right now, we're still headed down. There's my lower lines. You can see right here at 356.50. All right. My other one, you can see I'm right on the mark, right there. This is on a 1 minute, folks. Okay. I did 1 minute because we're at the end of the day, and if I don't, this is what happens. I'll put it on a 3 minute. If I do a 5, it's still continuous. If you look even on a 10 minute, so it'll make you feel more secure. We're going straight down. Okay. So right there, if you look here, there's your 355.90, and what was our low for the day? Hold on, if I can get this to move up. There it is. There's my leg. There we go. So 355.81. All right. And if I was to make a mark there so you could see it, we don't lose sight of it. 356, 350. Oh, I have it on 80. That's perfect. Okay. So right now, I'm going to open this up, edit this. Oh, shoot. That has to be price level 3. And that is low of day. Okay. And we're going to, oh, why did that change? Okay. Wrong one. Low of day. We're going to put this on, leave it solid. Leave it for green. You'll see it in a second. And 351.81. That is your low of day. Right there. Why did it change color? Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Get out of there. Yeah, that was the right one. Low of day. Low of day. It should be green. Okay. I'm almost there. Okay, here we go. Why is this extended to the left? What's price level 2? How do we get rid of this? Alright, I gotta get rid of this left line here. Let's see if I can get rid of it. Remove. There we go. This here, I want to extend to the left. There we go. Bingo. And this here is your low of the day. And we're almost there. This thing is still dropping. It is still dropping, folks. $356. We're down to $356. We are still dropping. This is amazing. Who thinks it's going lower? Who thinks this is not... We're going to hit the low of the day? What's Deck have to say?
At this moment, looking for that next leg on down, and I think we're going to get it at this point. You know, we are currently down 1% on the S&P 500. We're coming back on down towards those 52-week lows. Can we see this one drop on off at the end of the day, fade on down
lower
against new bottoms? S&P 500 looking for that bounce back on up towards around that 356.50 mark. And that 356.50 mark, I think we could definitely see some opportunity. Get involved at around that 356.50 mark and then see it drop on down towards those new lows. Now I am up $626. I don't want to again, take any sort of massive risk at this time. No sort of massive risk, but if we can add some more profits, let's do it. I want to go with momentum, not against momentum. I'm not looking for any sort of hero calls or hero reversals. Basically saying, oh, I'm going to know exactly when it's going to reverse that. I'm personally more looking
should have been in this.
With this negative, momentum, with the market falling, with it dropping. So that's again all put contracts right now. So far, S&P 500 coming on down towards 356. Looks like it's going to be cracking 356 pretty soon. Let's see if we get that 356 crack coming on up.
Shit.
So close. Hasn't gotten it yet.
547.
SPX, 3,560 strike price. Starting off with about 3 contracts. I have $4,500 left available to trade today. Let's see if we can pop up a little bit higher, but it looks like we may start falling even more. I don't want to chase.
Okay, here we go. Come on, I want to see the drop. There it goes. Come on, it wants to go down. It wants to go down. There we go. Come on. Oh, this sucks. Come on. 47. And 29. 57, 60, 77, 33. Shit. Five is 10. 168. Okay. So let's see. Wow, and there's the drop. There is the next drop. And right to the line. See? See, here's my green line? Right there. I have to make that brighter. You can't see it. All right, I don't like that color. Let's go. Just to use the green here. There's your line right there. Okay? That takes care of this support here. It's no longer. This is doing away. This is gone. We don't need this anymore. Take this away. And this one here, we activate it. And I think we're pretty safe at about 356. Let's say 356. 356. I like that. 356.25. Let's say 356. 50. All right, just for safety, leave it about $1, but it's still dropping, folks. This is still dropping. We hit the low. We're gonna hit. That's the low at 356. Came back up. Came back up. Where I put it, 350, 356.50. It came back up. Still, get another put right now. You might be good. I'm gonna drop this to. We can see on a 10-minute we're still dropping down. I'm gonna go back to the 5-minute. We're still going down. We're gonna see new low of the day. Before the day's up, and maybe into the after hours. 355.80. Could be a good swing trade today. Your target for the bounce? Wow. You think there's going to be a bounce, huh? I'm telling you, folks, we're going to see. This ain't over yet. This ain't over. My quote for the year was 320. We're headed that direction. All we need is some more bad news. And it's coming. It's coming. Wow. Wow, there's your bounce. There's your bouncy ball. Okay, activate. What do we get? Low is 356.70. 356.71. Okay. That is. There you go. That we hit the new low of the day, 356.71. I have it on 356.70 right now. And that's where it bounced, at the new low of the day when it came in. That's what they were looking for. Yeah, we're down. Not really. 25%? I don't think so. Let's see. No, wow, more than that. It says 0.84%. Not 25. 0.85. Yeah, look, this is what the SPY is showing right now. We were lower than that. So right now it's showing. That's what it shows. 0.93%. But it's coming back up. It's coming back up a little bit. So it's coming back up. That should put us right now at let's see. Oh, it's 0.92. Minus 92. Unbelievable. All over the SPY, the high, we're down over 25%. From what? You got to talk from the open. 25%. The open was at 3. Oh, yeah, you're right. Previous close. No, but the open was from the close of yesterday. Yeah, you're correct. But not from the open. The open was 358.23. We're down 356. Wow, it's still amazing. Who the heck would have known? And low bar knew. We're not done. We're not done. I think we're going lower. Right now. Good. This is a good, So we got a little resistance here. Went up a little bit. So let's move our resistance back up to about on the 357. 357. $357. Okay, I brought the resistance up a little bit, and I'm going to leave my support down at the low of the day at this point, which is at 355.70. It's probably a little higher now. We'll probably support more towards 356. And to do that, I'm going to do this. Watch. 356. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on, did it stay? Yeah, it did. Okay. Hold on. Edit properties. We're going to make this support. Say 356. Okay, that's good. There's your, and this is going to be your lower support. Low of day. Okay, there's your low of day. There's your support. It could be a little bit higher than that. It could be more 356.10, let's say. Let's see, 0.10. Say okay. There you go. It's actually not even right. I think it's 356. I'm going to leave it there. 356. And right now, there's our resistance is where we're at right now at 357. Wow. I can't believe it jumped back like that. I did a few more between small ones. I was losing on one on a 356 put. So I had to cost average up, and it worked. I was in like what did I get in originally? I was in 547. It dropped. I got into 529. I counted it. So 47, 57, 77, 76 divided by 2 is what? 39? And I got out of 42. I broke even on that one. 42. Yeah, I got out of 42 and 38. So I got out of about 42. I just about broke even on that one. I did make. How's that impossible? Wait a second. I got that number wrong. Let's see. I'm going to add that up. 47 plus 29, 76 divided by 2 is 38. So I broke even on one of the contracts and made on the other. It's a good thing I did that. If I hadn't done that, I would have lost for the first time of the day. So I didn't lose. And it counts as one contract, believe it or not. It's just a 10 contract. So I lost $10, but I made 38 and 4 is 40. Woo! Made $30, but I made. I got. That's when it switched around, and I got in too late. But I made it, and if I didn't cost average down, I would have lost on it. Even with the contract cost of $10, I made $30, so I still made it. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 contracts for the day. 1 at 10, all the rest 5s, and I'm up. I'm in the green. I'm not telling you how much. Nobody needs to know. Almost 200. I just did small jobs today. That's it. Anything under 25 is a great time for a long-term investment to buy in long-term. Absolutely. No question about it. Oh, hold on. I can eat my water. Hey, baby girl. I love you. Here's my girlie. I should have made a lot more money today. But that's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Perfect. There you go for my girlie. I gotta give my girl a treat. All right. Look at that turnaround. That was an amazing run. You know, I'm so glad I was here to be a part of it. What's Deck doing now? He's still there? Want to hear a little Deck?
Strike price at 3,545. Just trying to see if I can get any sort of little bits of gains before we possibly start reversing back on down. I'm still looking for a put side. Things are starting to drop here slightly. Still, again, I like the put side better. I couldn't get out of that play. I couldn't get out of that play as fast as I wanted to. I did market order out, but I just couldn't get filled. So the blue line right now is definitely still the top.
I'm just listening to what he's got to say, what he's doing.
Inside of a little bit of a channel.
220 coffee
right
when
now
I blew my breakers. Me
Me
too. My coffee was a $220 coffee.
I don't really have too much money.
Right now is a good time for a put. Right now.
Again, getting our account back on up, which is nice, $9,205.
Okay, I just want to see if he was going to jump in. No, he's not gambling right now. He's waiting. He's got his finger near the button. He hasn't jumped in yet, I don't think. Let me see. No, he didn't jump in. He's got his finger by the button, ready to do a put. Trying to figure out what kind of put. He's got October 12th expiration. That's a mistake. He's got a put, but he's not doing. He's doing SPX. No, it's different. SPX. He's not doing the SPY, folks. All right, I'm taking him off. I don't care what he does at this point. I've been right all day. I have called it and called it and called the alerts all day and been right on the money. So, you know what? I don't think he can call it as well as I am. That's just my opinion. I love the guy, but, you know, I think I'm more concentrated. If anybody here made money because of my alerts today, give me a thumbs up. That's all. You know what? And if you're here in let's see, the folks in YouTube, how many are in YouTube today? 13 watching right now. How you guys doing over there in the YouTube town? What's your age? You're asking me? What's my age? I'll be 68 in November, Steve. What's your age? And I still got more energy than two of you half my age. I've been going so far this morning. Let's see, I'm the only one who does this. You know, I've been going since, what time did I get on? I'm trying to figure it out. What time did I get on this morning? It should say in the room. It says, oh, this says 3:20. That's wrong. Okay. Let's see. Of course, we'll expire. Let me get rid of that. I don't know if it tells me. Let's see. 10:23 this morning. So 10:23, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3:23. I've been going for 5 hours straight. I haven't even taken a break. Deck doesn't do that. AK doesn't do that. I'm the only one who does that. So, and I called 6 out of 6 today. I wasn't wrong on one alert that I gave you. And I'm proud of that. I am. I'm proud of that. So I hope you guys over in there in YouTube are getting something out of this. If you are, thank you. Give me a thumbs up. And if you want, you can wait till Saturday. If you've used that email, just start a new Gmail account and come in and come into TradeCaster for a week, because you'll see different alerts that you are not seeing. You're only getting so much from me, but you can get so much more from everybody else. So I invite you to come in and take a free week. All right? Just tell them the Active Trader sent you. I'm the Active Trader, and this is my world. And I welcome you to it. Let's see right now. And somebody else has got to come in here and push me up a little. I need 4 more subscribers. 4 more subscribers to hit 400. You know what that would mean to me? You have no idea. It means a lot. And I told you to do the put. I told you to do the put, okay? When this thing was right about here, right there. I said do the put. When it reached that top, 367, at 357, I said 3720, do the put, and look at it now. We went down as low as 356.63. We're going down even lower. We're coming back down, folks. We're coming down. Do you see what I see? We're coming down. Let's see. And that put's going up. Making money. Making money, honey. Who's in the put? Earned a lot. Thank you, low bar. Oh, yeah. Listen, I can always learn more on TOS, and I do. I was teaching TOS first before I did all the trading stuff. That's what I used to do, was help people with TOS. But it's not easy because I'm working, you got to understand, I'm working with 2 computers here, all right, on 4 different monitors, and I need a 5th one for the YouTube. Look at this. I was going to jump in, and look what happened. Wow. So I hope you got in and out. I told you, you need to take the profit when you can, but right now, there you go. You got another chance right now, okay? Okay, we're going to push our support up to 357.25 at this one. I mean, our resistance. 357.25, okay? You can see we've hit there once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. 357.25, and that's where you should be doing your put. Let's see if it won't hold again if it drops down. Remember, pull back, spring forward. Right now, we're down about the 13. If you were looking on the 1 day, see on the 5, you can't tell on the 5 minute because here's your 13. But if you look on the 1 minute, okay, and just to see real quick, 10 minute shows where, well, we kind of reversed a little. But if you look at the 1 minute, you'll see we are down right there. We are bearish because we're below the VWAP. We're bullish above the 13. But a lot of people don't use the 13 when it comes to options. See the cloud? This is the 21 on the top of the cloud. This is the 9. You can't see it here. But a lot of people use the 9 and 21, or they use the 8 and the 20. All right? So they don't use the 13. I do. But I use the 13 EMA, the exponential. I don't use the simple moving average. That you would use on a 50-day and a 200 to see when we're close to that area. That's what traders will try to push it to. Other than that, it really has no meaning for us right now. There we go. We're pushing through. 357.25 is our resistance. We are trying to push through that mark. That's what traders are trying to do. Now you got to watch the volume. And our volume right now is 85,000, 90,000 on 1 minute on a candlestick. 100,000. That's enough volume. It's a lot of volume right now. But I think there's a good chance that we'll push a little more. And in a few minutes, we're going to see if we push back. And if we just drop right down. They just throw in the towel. Let's see. I'm trying to get me a little smaller here. Let's see. I'm going to drop this one down. I want to go back a day. Okay, so here was this morning. Here was yesterday. I want to see yesterday's, even though it's a whole different, oh, hold on. Gotta change this for a second. Okay. Let's pull that down. Pull this down here. Yesterday, we went up till about, let's see, at 3:54, 44, 54, 6 minutes. It dropped right at the 15:54. Last 5 minutes, it dropped down. And in after hours, it consolidated, okay? I have a feeling what's going to happen here. It's trying to push. I got to get back into today. I'm looking on a different chart because I don't want to take you off the chart. Right now, we have pulled up the best we can after that big drop, but it's not holding. At 15:30, 15:29, it started to pull back down. Right now, we're in the middle again. So we're in the middle of resistance and support, and I still think my lower, about 355. 355.70. Let me put 75 in there. 355.75. That's perfect. That's about where I think we're going to pull back to at the end of the day, or maybe lower. I think we're just going to burn theater for the next half hour. Okay. Now, theater, by the way, represents the rate of decay of an option. Okay, so for those of you that are on today's options, it's going to decay very quickly. And even for those on tomorrow, it's still decaying, but we're good. I'm on Friday's options. I don't take the dailies. I try to stay away from them. I have traded them. Sometimes they're quick. You can make some quick money in the mornings on them, but they decay too much in the afternoons. Look at that, pushing to resistance again. One more time. One more time. This upper line, as you can see, this one here, that is the upper VWAP, which I don't think we're gonna. Oh, I can't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. Okay, I gotta remember to change this. There we go. And we can see it pretty good. Let me split it apart a little bit more. There you go. So right now you can see we're at the top of resistance. If we can't get over this hump, 357.25 is where we've been pushing. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times. If we can't get over that, it's going to drop. We'll drop below 357 again. Anybody have any questions? Lobar, I tell you what, I learned a lot from you. Not to be afraid. You held tight. You held on, and you know what? It paid for you. Nice day. You had a beautiful day today. Good for you. Great job. Great job. And anybody else who made money, I don't ask you to put it up there and what do you call it? And that's fine, but that's a great job to all of you who did well today. And for those of you who didn't, and maybe lost today because your timing is off, and this was a great day, it really was, just keep coming back, trade with less contracts until you get the feel of it. You know what, it's not all about how much you make right now, it's how much you don't lose later, okay? And I've had great days. I've had $6,000 days and $3,000 days and $1,000 losing days like yesterday. You know what? You're up, you're down, you're up and down. But sometimes, like, it's hard for me. I'm trying to get in and trade with concentration, keep my timing. I almost missed it on this last one. It's like I almost gave up my lunch, but I was fortunate enough that my account's big enough that I was able to buy another five contracts on top of the 5 I had to middle my way where I broke even on one contract and made on the second one. So I didn't make a lot. Even after the contract price, I still came out with $30 on top. So that's a good thing. It's better not to lose if you don't have to. And that's what I was trying not to do, was not to lose. Okay, let me just do something real quick. Administration. Oh, that was good. Let's see. I can't believe it's even open. Lang General Store, Farmhouse. What the heck is this crap? Oh, black and white buffalo. That's nice. Oh, I like that. All right, let me keep that in my personal. There we go. Alerts. One more. Oh, my children. Okay. Let me get out of this thing. So I did 6 for 6 today. I had 6 all winners, not big winners, but winners. And I'm just working on consistency and my timing again, because I had a terrible day yesterday. And I don't care how good a trader you are. I'm sure anybody in here who's a really good trader will tell you have your off days. Hold on one second. Hello. Exclusive offer from the Four Seasons Hotel. Don't they know I live in sunny Florida? Unless you're sending me to Hawaii, I'm not interested. That's the one place I'd love to go. I haven't. I hear they have the best food trucks in the world. Just kidding. I'm not kidding. I really would like to go. Okay. Let's see. Let me take this one off. I was still looking at Tesla back here. Tesla. Oh, I still had Tesla up here on the warrants and the... not the warrants. The puts and the calls. I'm going to take this out. No mistakes. Let's put in... What went good today? Dice? Let's see what happened to Dice. Yeah, I see. Nothing happened to Dice. It went down the toilet. And what was the other good one? FHLASE? That was another stock. That one's still going? Okay. I just want to take the contracts out of there. Alright. I have a 357. That's wrong. On a call. No, that's not wrong. It put me in the money. Let's say 358 on the call, which I don't think it will reach, and 356 on the put, which puts me out of the money, but it's cheap enough for the contracts are cheap. 465 on October 14th. The best earning I ever made was knowledge. Absolutely. Absolutely. Knowledge is the greatest thing in the world. And I keep trying to get more and more of it. And look at my age, I can't get enough. I guess that's what keeps me sharp enough to do this for as long as I do it each day. You know, even not feeling good. I don't feel good this week. I mean, I took a COVID test with you guys yesterday. Thank God it was negative. But I know there's something I'm fighting. And as long as I keep my mind occupied, I know it keeps my body occupied. When I left here yesterday, I have this big ball I bought. It's a big yoga ball. It's huge, like big. How big? Let me show you how big. It's right here. I have to keep it in the corner. Just for some of you, look at this yoga ball. I got this at, all right, and I use it to do exercise, and I can burn out in about 15 minutes. I can burn about 50, 60 calories with the ball. You know what? Just bringing my body close, lifting my ass off the ground, picking the ball up and laying flat and taking it with my hands, bringing my hands back, bringing it back to my legs. And you think that's not hard. You do that for about, you do 3 reps of 15, 3 reps of 20 doing that. And you can take that ball and go for an hour with about 20 different exercises. And it's amazing how you can get a workout on your body. Just taking the ball and going back and forth. You know what? Doing 3 reps of 20 there. Anything just to move your body and to keep yourself going. You know what? Even at my age, I got to do it. I got to. Got to keep going. I just bought this ball. I was going to get it online. I couldn't do better than, believe it or not, this time I got it at Walmart. Walmart was great. $11.99 on sale. He said, yeah, I have a pump, but I had a blow-up pump. You can use a hair blower too. Things like that. You just make a connection. So, anyway, just to get off the stocks for a second. People say I never get off is talking about stocks. How do I stay so concentrated on just doing what I'm doing over and over and over and over? And it's like, you know what? That's what we do. That's what we do. It's because we have such interest. 5:30 today, I'm going to be with Ben Zinger. You know, I'm joining something. I already joined, so I got to be in there at 5:30. I'll be ready. The cat will be fed. The wife will be home. And about dinner, she'll have to feed herself today. I do most of the cooking. Here we go. Here's the pullback. Here's the pullback. Anybody in? Anybody in for the put? Can you put it there? Can you put it here? And let's bring our resistance back up. Where were we at? We got to 358. Wasn't even watching. Did we get that high? Wow. 358. I didn't even see that. See? I just wasn't watching. I left for space for a second. So we did climb a little to make a higher low. So if you look here, let's go back. We are on a 1 minute. So if you bring, what am I on here? 1 minute. You can see when we came down, hit here, we made a higher low. We made a higher low. Made a higher low. We pulled back a little, maintained, made a higher low, made a higher low right there. So you can see we are starting to climb, all right, gradually. I'm leaving it on the 1 minute because we're running out of time. All right, if I do it in the 5 minutes, it's going to take us. We know that on the overall, we are on a downward climb. So I brought it up. Our resistance is at 358, and if we look at our 358, let's say, and we're going to bring this up to 357, that'll put us in $1, and right now it's about where we're at. It's 357. We could be 356.75. I'm going to maybe bring the support. We seem to be holding 356. Let's see one more time. Let's just see 356.90. Let's see 85. Let's see where that brings me. Okay, and that brings you right there. Where the top of here. It's probably not right there. There. Those are supports. See the supports? Oh, you can't see it. I'm doing it on another computer. Right here, if you look across here, here, support, 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 support there, support there. It could be a little bit higher. It might be even 3, let's see, what do I got? I don't want to do it on there. It could be 90. Let's edit that and make it 90. I have it on 85. I'm going to make it 90, 356.90. There you go. It brings it up a little bit. That's good. I like that. So I still got resistance. I don't think we're going to see much. I think if we see anything after hours, I think we'll see slight pullback at this point, even though we've pulled back up a little bit. But I'm glad to see that it's dropping, and I'm hoping it drops even lower tomorrow. We got a new low today that put it lower than it was in pre-market, and I want to see. I personally think up until the time of the midterms, if we don't see a change in administration, I think we dump under 300. I think if we see at the midterms where it turns from blue to red, I think that we're going to see this market go back up. I think that's going to be the only thing that's going to save us. Okay, because that's the only way. If we take over the Senate and the Congress, the House and the Senate, it's the only way that we can counteract a lot of things that Biden is trying to do, which is not even him. He's doing it. We blame him, but he's not in charge. There are people literally trying to wreck what's going on in this country. For what reasons, it's so beyond me. It is so beyond me. And here we go one more time. Another call. Let's see if we can get up to 357. Let's see if we can get up to 358. I think we are. And there we might have one more good put. We're almost at resistance now. Almost at resistance. Yeah, want to see it on a 3 minute? There you go. That's why I don't like it. Trying to make it big enough for you to see. Now you can see the cloud. Look at the cloud. You see the 21? See the 9? I gave the cloud. If you go back up here, somewhere up in line, on the board, I'm trying to see if you can find it. If it's still there, because a lot of people wrote today, which is nice. Let's see. What's today? The 11th? Wow, 10/11. 1 month from today, I will have 1 year clean and sober. I haven't had a drink. I put it up here somewhere. I'll list it again. Here it is. That's my eBay. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, Tradecaster. Where the heck is it? Oh, here it is. For those of you who are interested, I'm going to put it back up there one more time. Okay, that's a copy. I'm going to put that there. So let's see. Let's see. I'm going to take the time and date out. Okay, let's take that out. Let's see what else I can find. There's the first one, and there it is, active trader. Let's take that time out there. Okay, I'm going to put up the 2 think scripts that I put up earlier, and I'm telling you, folks, you should grab these. Number 1, they're free, and number 2, they're great tools. So there's a think script for the volume script. That's the one up here that gives you all this, the 250. All right, if you think of swim. And the second one is this, the cloud. It will give it to you for free. All right, it won't give you the line in the middle. That's a 13. All right, so it's going to look something like this. Right there, think script. That's what you're going to put in there. The rest of them is the VWAP, my 13. That's my pro signals, okay? If you want the pro signals, you have to get with me, and I'll help you set that up. We can do that after hours, and that's, like I said, $75. For a $700 program that can make you a ton of money in the long run. And just think of it as you're helping me out because I'm helping you out. How's that? Okay, that's just between you and me. I wouldn't tell anybody. I'll deny it. You can't deny it. It's on the tape. Oh well. I'll still deny it. I was talking in my sleep. I'm sleep trading. Anybody sleep trade? How many of you folks go to sleep at night and find yourself dreaming that you're trading? That's how you know when you're really a trader, because I'll tell you what, I do it all the time. I can't stop my mind from thinking. It's not a good thing. It isn't. Except when you're winning and you wake up and there's no money in your account. How do you blow out your account while you're sleeping? Well, the same way you trade when you're sleeping. You know? Anyway. Oh boy. Mind is a terrible thing to waste. Make it a little smaller. I don't know if you should make it smaller or bigger. Oh yeah, you know what? I can make it bigger. And let me see, where am I? Where did it go? Where did it go? Yeah, I lost my... Here we go. Okay. And I can just bring it in this way. There you go. And then I can bring it up Not that way. Where am I? What? There it is. Okay. There you go. And we're on a 3-minute. We're almost out of time here. I'm done. I'm not trading anymore. I'm 6 for 6. How many? I won all of them, big or small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades, and only one was 10 contracts. The rest was 5. I kept it small today. So I didn't make a lot of money, but I made money. It built my account up a little bit. So that is in a positive. If you do that every day, that's what you do. And then one day we'll grow up and we'll all be like Low Bar, do 20 contracts or more. As a resident, yeah. He's the resident, all right. His wife has absolutely no class whatsoever. Sometimes she wears these dresses. I just think you need to take a can of water and water them, It's like ridiculous. We had, probably since Jacqueline Kennedy, okay, last Trump's wife was the classiest woman who ever was the first lady. Jacqueline Kennedy was the other one. Oh my God. Such class. Some of the others were pretty good, like the Bush's wives were very respectable. Reagan's wife was a funny, very small lady, very respectable. Even Carter's wife was very respectable, I don't remember Nixon's wife. I remember Johnson's wife. She was a bitch. That one had a lot of money. She's probably the one who killed Kennedy. I don't think Johnson had it in him. I think she was running the country. That goes back a little ways. I don't know if most of you don't remember that. Then after Johnson, we had, after Kennedy, Johnson, then Nixon. Then who came after that? After Nixon? Then you have, after Nixon came the one who was the vice president and him. What's his name? Ford. Gerald Ford. He would have been reelected, but he never found, they should have allowed Nixon to be found guilty of Watergate and then pardoned him, but they didn't, and that's why Gerald Ford never got reelected. He was a good president. He was a good vice president, too. I voted for him. I voted for Nixon. Nixon was the first president I voted for. I have voted conservative my entire life, and I don't see any reason why I would go the other way. I believe in lower taxes and little government, except when it comes to the police. I'm for funding the police. What's going on in this country is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. And some of the politicians that are politicians today, I find appalling. Like the mayor of Chicago, like the mayor of New York, like the governor of New York and the governor of California. Disgusting people. There's more. There's a lot more. How people like this can be bought out, like George Soros, just really grosses me out. I wish he would die and people like him would just die already and leave this earth. Young people, we need some young people that really know what they're doing and care about this country, that can help to rebuild this country. And some of these old people that are in there, they need to go. I think we need age limits. Though Trump proved that age doesn't really matter, Biden proved that we definitely do. Right now we're in consolidation. We're in a channel. You can see we're in that channel again. All right, on the 1 minute, on a 3 minute, on a 1 minute, same thing. We're in a channel. Even if we go to the 5 minute right now, you'll see the channel is a little different, but we're still in that channel. On the 1 minute, you can see we're in the channel a lot longer. But with 5 minutes, it looks like we're almost over, which we are. So I gotta leave it on the 1 minute at this point. I think I'm done. You're all done? Everybody, their day is made. Low bar, you out? You got your money? Are you gonna swing trade anything? I'm just really curious to know if you're a swing trader. Or are you done? Done for the day? Made your money? One put. You're going to swing trade it? You're going to see if we can open up tomorrow lower? Too bad you can't get out in pre-market because it probably will drop. Is that a 361 put? Still? 361, 362? On October what? On the 14th? Wow. You bought more. Wow. 10 chairs. 10 chairs. No. Can't be 10 chairs. How do you get 10 chairs? What's 14? I'm good at. Can't be 10 shares. You mean 10 contracts. 10 contracts. All but one put 10 contracts. I got it. 358, 10 contracts. I got it. Contracts. Yeah, I got it. You wrote shares. I know you meant contracts. I got you. You got 10 contracts, 1,000 shares. That's great. You make good money today. You make over 14? You made 14? Is that 14, like 14K? You're going to celebrate tonight. I saw your wife. I went on Facebook, checked you out. Very good. Excellent. Good for you. And you're young. You're young. How old are you? 40? Less. How old did you tell me you were? Oh, you didn't tell me. $3:55. 5 minutes to the warning bell. 5 minutes. Okay? Less than 5 minutes at this point. This is it. This is the, It's been a good day. It's been a good day. A lot of positiveness. A lot of good alerts today. And for those of you that are still in YouTube, I think there's about 14 people still watching. I just want to thank you again for your support. If you enjoyed what you saw today and you didn't already, just give it a thumbs up. I don't get anything for you doing it, but that's fine. Again, I just want to wish everybody a great evening. I'll be signing you off at 4 o'clock for a power hour. I'm done. And I picked up about 14 people today, subscribers in I think I had 384, 396, oh maybe I had 392. Whatever, picked up a few, which I like. Makes me feel like I'm doing a good job, you know? What did I do? 3 minutes. 56. Wow, 3 minutes. What's going to happen? Are we going to pull down? I think we're going to pull down a little. I think it's coming down. Good. I think that we're going to pull back a little bit at the end of the day. I'm not a swing trader. But for those of you that do, it's always a risk. Okay? So if you're new, don't do it. I'm telling you right now. You got 3 minutes to the warning bell right now. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And then I'm going to say thank you and have a great evening. Wow. I can't believe this day is over. It was a slow day. I mean, really, I don't feel like it went really fast. I feel like it went slow. But there was so much happening. There was so much excitement today. You know, yesterday was like such a shit off day. It really was. Not because I lost. It just was so wicked. A lot of people lost yesterday. It just wasn't right. Today, you had an opportunity to make a lot of money. Not necessarily lose a lot of money, but you had an opportunity to make a lot of money today. And though I didn't make a lot, I took it careful. I was very careful, trying to be more consistent again, and then I'll build up from there again, because I've had a couple of lost days. Last week I was up for the week, but this week I'm still down. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. 357, 358. Wow, it's been a day. So. Okay. 1 minute. Looks like it's coming down. Like I said, I think we could see as low as 357.25. Let's see if we can get down there. 357.25 is my call. Let's see. 357.25. There it goes, pulling down. It's trying to pull down. Trying to pull down. We got 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. Okay. We are almost there, folks. Almost there. End of the day. Wow. I cannot believe it. It's pulling back. Pulling back right now. I told you, 325. 25. Here we come. 357. I said 25. Do I hear 25? Going once. Going twice. Not going to make it. Not going to make it. I want to see a big dive right now. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Big dive. Market's closed. Now. Ding, 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 ding.
Traders, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again. Have a great evening. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Okay? Be there, and I'll be there too. Have a great day. Have a good evening.